Because who must be when it family? Or when it who must do, who must do, no must do now. How can you let that a children homeless because of character of one person?
All right, welcome back. So we are going to go straight to the program, and I want you to pay attention to this one. Just give us your ear. We are going to go through it one by one because I don't drive joy in talking about this woman, to be honest with you, but the situation calls for that. The situation calls for that. And that's why I want you to join me. Once you join, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're not going to waste much time. I just want us to understand that this is not a saga like people often paint it to be. They see it as a saga. It's not a saga. Debunking lies and falsehood is very important in this crucial time. We have seen that a lot of people have found their voice talking about Martin Americano and PM. You will see somebody ordinarily wouldn't have said anything, but simply because PM is not here, they all now have voice. Amadichi Gozie, I greet you, one number KJ. You're welcome. You're welcome. Please like the video. It won't cost you much. This is morning, and I want you to be with me this morning. Let's go through this because this woman spent almost 7 hours, if not almost 8 hours. What I'm seeing here is 7 hours, 15 minutes, and 15 seconds. 7 hours, 15 minutes, 15 seconds. Sitting down one place, lying after lying after lying after lying, blackmailing and painting people bad just to achieve what I don't know. But this morning we are going to go through it, especially those parts that's worth sharing. I've dragged it already, so let's continue from this part. I'll be right back. This part is not the reason why we're here. I don't pay attention to this one because different people are committing a different crime just to prove themselves right. Do you understand? Nobody's denying that. We have criminals, we have bad people in our land. But I can't stand somebody who is promoting one crime. I can't stand that person, promoting one crime and turning against another crime. You have to start from even the one you're committing. That is why I have told her many times, if you say that USB government, under the leadership of Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, is committing this or committing that, we need proof. You don't need to hide it. Those voice notes, those secret messages, those videos that you have in your position, it is now time to expose her. Very, very simple. Save lives, but don't spend hours just to propagate lies. No, that is where I have issue. I don't support any crime. I don't support any evil. I don't support criminality. What you do here is to digest it the way it's supposed to be. And I believe that many of you have come to understand that, because when we started, people think that, oh, you are supporting this because of this. No. If you know the truth, stand on the side of the truth. Oh, if MLA did it, we're Benway. Mass Nakan did not just wake up and say, okay, let us be on our own. Even Ojukwu did not do the same thing. There was something that prompted them to say that, and that thing is still existing. So you cannot just say as a neighbor person, because you want to be a politician, you want to be this, you want to favor one party A or party B, all of a sudden, you are now looking at it like, okay, let me just support this evil so that the door will be open for me. At the detriment of other people's life. So whatever she's saying now, I'm not here to debunk that about in the bomb, or book the bomb, or this, I don't know why I'm here. Because some of them, they go splinter. The reason because people are committing crime just to tag to other people, just to tag it to another person. DOS started it. Yes, and I will tell you how they started it. Just because of Samanepa want to continue the plan of mass Namarikan, not IPOB here, because some of them in IPOB do not even believe in the plan of the IPOB, which is the plan of mass Namarikan. And to go against mass Namarikan is to disobey and disregard what he wants, that template. They started by preaching to him how to how to get it right. After all, governors are Biafrans. Let us follow them. They are our elders. Let us obey them. Nobody says you should not obey your elder. I'm not saying that, but you cannot. As much as you are obeying your elder, do you have the same ideology with your elder? The answer is no. So what are you talking about? How can it work? Master Kano knows what he wants to do. He knows what he wants to achieve. But they want to introduce to Master Kano what they themselves think that is best. Do you understand? So I find it very, very funny. Very, very funny. And we are going to continue. We are going to continue. Just pay attention.
And don't want to watch all these criminal governors who do what try this happen. Because before, now I need one also. I forget everybody in the different and we are more pay off. Come ya kuo the person na kuo ya onwo o even di go na eme eji to nyo shi like this na ni gba kuo ya onye na ibe na asọsọ ndị ahụ nwere ike na-akụzi polisi abịa jungle justice anube na akwado ụlọ onye ahụ ọkụ anube na akwaturu ụlọ onye ahụ anube na destroy property somebody and they are now putting in the leper and now putting soon agwala the reason eja put soon if I need to level okune egwene na na buru nwanne ya okune egwene na nwanne m onye ndị buru nwanne gị no information egwere echi na social media egwere echi na social media. And there is a woman and a palette as a president of Biafra. Or there is a woman and a palette way, so can I have 90% of Biafra on our control. But look at, and nobody is talking. Nobody. Cannot hear back. Couldn't even work to be sooner.
So, because this kind of information is, I always want to have the authentic, information before sharing this kind of thing. I am here not for this, like I said, because I don't have any proper findings of what is going on here. So that she's playing it does not mean that I'm supporting what she's saying. Or I don't know I don't know anything about what is going on here, and I'm not here for that. I am here to debunk the lies of connecting Ebo Kodike, all these others to USB government to Dr. Gado president. This is the thing that when she see this kind of my video, she will say that, oh, now could be no, they paid you. This is the same reason why we kicked against some people that volunteered themselves to talk against Biafran Prime Minister then. And that is what I am doing now. You cannot just bring this kind of lies and expect people to believe it. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Let's continue.
Kanda asịba pụtara Ogbunigwe. Yoruba gbara nkịtị. Yoruba gbara nkịtị. Yoruba na-ekwu. Mmadụ na-etekwa risk. Jee video the community gosi. This is our brother just video anyị gosi anyị all risk go take. Which man wara o jere court. Amara m eke o jetere na that court. Na thank God na afọ m okwu maka onye Fulani.
Okay.
Onye Fulani.
Let me pause. Let me greet my people that have joined me this morning, and let me start from Madi Chikose, which I've sent my greetings to you already, and followed by Ife Diche. Ife Diche, I see you. Chidike, you're welcome. And Ife say, Mazi, how far I did? Isn't wife, our own brother. I greet you. I greet you. Good morning to you. And morning man, good day, Mazekai. Yamara Gema, the same to you. Ben Chika, I greet you. Good morning, Mazekai. Happy new week. The same to you. George Okife, Okefi. I see you. And George said, good morning to you. Ezenagu said, Biafran, I am still asking what is our Justice Department of USV waiting for to do the needful by moving into to arrest this lunatic in France. Anyway, my brother, is a very good question. Let me read it from my phone. I think it's more readable from here. It's for me to go more close to the camera. Your question, Ezenagu, is good. But let us not forget that PM is still there. PM is still there. I've said this is my own. I'm not telling you intel from government. Okay? No. I'm telling you my own instinct. PM gave Ogen an instruction to stop moving, something dragging USB government of Biafran to court, right? So I was like, okay, could it be the same? Maybe he's the reason why COS decided to relax the issue of this woman, which she's now bragging that she's I'm not here to tell that she's not about why. But mine are for if I know, but I would tell some of us don't understand that that's a proverb. Open in on a village, or ndị na-ete nkwụ na village. The man need to nanko, o buru mmanya okele ukwu na-aga na obere obene ọ na-agaron ka o ji epute mmanya na a na-akpị ya akụrụ maka ndị mmanya nkwụ ọfụma. The man for o were ka afọ ihe dịka somebody friend or like ya na ede na mma o weta obere kọpụ ube wee gbara mmanya wee bie the person. Like good morning, not that kind of thing. I think the man are for man are from like for your man, that means o thank you for your man, yeah, the number Maya Heredusu, or Benata, that is about Benetia. So I believe PM, this is my own instinct. Like I said, I'm not speaking for government to get it correct. I'm not saying that, oh, Biafra USB told me no. This is my own God-given instinct that PM, it could be that PM said, or everybody going to court to stop. And trust US, who is very, very, very smart and intelligent. She cannot, that's why if you ask me to pick somebody who will not betray PM, I will tell you US. My own instinct again, I will tell you she's one. Especially what is going on now. After all the shenanigans, people are yapping from left, right, and center. I can tell you that she is the only person. If you ask me to pick, we have other people. Don't get it twisted. We have other choices, but I can tell you, as it stands now, she's the only one that if you ask me to, okay, Mazi, Kai report, can you keep where will I keep this in for PM? When PM comes out, PM will be the one to open it. I will tell you, give it to CS. One, she remember what Master kind of said. A hungry person cannot fight for freedom. Somebody who is hungry. You can't fight for freedom because you have a lot of time. Somebody who have never for once drive car of his or her dream, have never lived in the environment of his or her dream, not even good job, no career. You have been in abroad for heaven knows when. Then you have never built duplex of your own. You have not purchased a car of your own dream car. You don't have what it takes to travel to a place to go vacation. To go on vacation. You don't have that. You don't have what it takes to do that. Which thousands of them following Master and PM are therefore in that category. When you hear a hungry person cannot fight for freedom, that is what it is. Now, who is CS? CS is somebody who have achieved it, just like PM. These people have their own career. Whether they are the one that descend too low to look at you, to pity you. That is gospel truth. Since they purchase laptop and what again? StreamYard for you to support your madam. You know, that's what this is always saying. I have told her nobody buy anything for me. Nobody. Biafrans offered me. Genuinely opened it. They're not secret. What does it take for you to have laptop and stream and preach and all that? I told them no, I don't want. And I'm still in good time with these Biafrans. Not government. This is just independent people. I said no. Why? I would have, when did I start broadcasting like this? All this while you were following me, some of you followed me then, when I was putting my phone single like that, vertical, just straight. Not the one, no, this one is landscape, right? The one that is the portrait form. That is phone. When I was broadcasting, people was telling me, no, let's change this, I said, no, let me gather myself to buy it for myself. So that when I come here and and start saying what I know that is true, I will not say it because though this person that bought me laptop is no longer with USB, I want to side her. No, I don't need it. Not because I have money. Do you understand? But you can as well appreciate me after that. I don't want to have that label. They buy laptop because I already know how this thing work. I've seen what DOS did to drag PM down. They spend a lot of money, which they later actually regretted because they did it in secret. But okay, the thing that has here, they started looking for a way to I thought we will buy something for you. We are not broadcasting it. Do you know some of you that watched me here yesterday? Thank you so much, Ezenagu. God bless you. You are one in a million. I appreciate you for that. May God reward you and bless you. Grant you your heart desire, especially this morning, this new week. You see, some of you that watched our program yesterday, I played a video of Acharub insulting in the contract in the PM attack. The previous one, she was saying that she regretted attacking PM. Such is life. When you hunger. If you are not like as I am now, I'm not rich to fight for freedom like COS. Not because I'm afraid of my instinct or my faith, no. But if you game, there's something that you need to be so. That's why when I see some of them dragging position, I will be like, these guys, they don't know what they do. Because you are to serve, you are to represent, you are to offer something. When I say that I'm not a freedom fighter, I know what I'm talking about. But unfortunately, 80% of Ndineme Biafra, they will flag. They are not actually for freedom. They are looking for opportunity to be relevant, looking for opportunity to be exposed, looking for the opportunity to be to them, it's their celebrity. You are not a celebrity. In really. If you can do all that, you can do better. You see Biafra issue. You see our freedom. People are crying every hour. That you are not hearing their voices does not mean that if I them, even them. That's why we need to be very, very careful in the choices that we make. Very, very, very careful. Not that you just wake up in the morning and you want to be in a negotiation. No, why? She's of the same age with my elder sister, and my elder sister obey me. Why is she not obeying me? If you can't even do it, if they ask you, okay, let her step down or do it. No, I'm not talking about even challenges that come from the opposition. No, I'm talking about the charisma, the technical know-how, the intelligence, the awareness, the strength, the knowledge. You don't have it, and you know you don't have it, but you want to be His Excellency. Now, at the detriment of people's life and their well-being. Some people are spending their hard-earned money, depriving themselves of, happy time, vacation, friends. Do you know how you create enmity without knowing that you have an enemy? Today, not like Azam, if you ask something, list down people that you want to eliminate if you happen to be God. More than ever, got him on the list for saying what I'm saying. But I don't hate him. But you see, some people, in the other hand, we turn around and say, can't report, they paid you are saying something. And some of them don't even do research. They don't even investigate. They don't even ask themselves questions. They don't know how to put themselves in somebody's shoe for you to analyze the situation at hand. They don't do that. They want to follow that in not much stress. For example, Mama Yoka. Can we go again? My shop Mama Yoka. Open a Mama or given the book in general. Okubaka. I'll quit you get your waka. Or then they told that they give multiple times, right? Some people nature shika or dead ke Obaka. Straight. The more they always think straight without looking back. You can't go anywhere with that kind of sense or with that kind of mentality. Please hit the like button. You have only 28 people that have touched this like button this moment. You can do better. You can, to be honest with you, can do better. Kevin is here with us. AG can see you. Blessing Chuku. I like that half AG came over. Alaka Chuku, I see you. Truth must be told. I see you, my brother. Okay, Ezekwesili. Okay, Ezekwesili is here. Ben Niwu is here with us. Joy Moses. I see all of you. Please make sure you touch the like button. It won't cost you much. I can equip on 28 people like it, and the thing they reduce it to 20 to 27. Oh my goodness, I'm strong. Good morning. You could go get that. How do I get this time? Can do to man online? Really? Chibwez, I see you. Chibwez, greetings to you. Good morning. Or Juice Invest. I greet you. Chi baby. Wow, all of you. Up one day, our own Chi is here. Is it why? KJ. And Ahmad. Okay, Ahmed. And then this your name always make me pause a little bit. Morgan, I greet you, Morgan. Sorry, I skip your message. Okay, Oliver Hillary, greetings. Now, let's go back. And please, if you are just joining, like the video, okay? Joke apart, it's very important. Like the video. We are here. I see Ifediche. Of course, I know. I'm going before now. So, people like this woman, they always think they are smart. Always want to be relevant. This is her own way of making herself too important before everybody. But there's quality you need to possess. Once you don't have it, you don't have it. Are they really in a shopping mall? Or not bed? You can't get in area. If you search in Ocha, there's not there. That quality is God-given. And if you don't have it, the question is, how will I get it? You need to learn how to be calm and humble. Nandi when they go before 1 year. You have to. Very, very important. This thing I said that has also to do with it. I believe and the name of the elder spokesperson in the Igbo land. Look at what's going on in the Mazinaga case. Don't worry, we are going to get there. I just want us to understand the background of what we are here this morning for. This woman can never, I'm not here, let her, because I know she's going to watch the video. Or maybe she's watching now. This is not attack you. Lasuba, no, it's not attack you. Everything I said about you yourself know. But somehow you need to protect your image. But unfortunately, ndị Igbo na-ekwu kwasị na oke na-agba n'elu uko na ndị mmadụ anọ na na-enene afịa. Okay? Oke na-agba n'elu uko. Ndị onye wu nọ na anọ na biya na dị nọ na anọta na-enene afọ oke arụ oke afọ tosa agba n'elu uko. Ijuzo oke afọ sị gị na ya dọji wee gafere. Mana a na-afọ afọ gị chest oke afọ niile anọ na na-enene ogo na-agafe. What does that mean? You cannot cover everybody's eyes, because you are doing what you are doing. And people already know, we can see that nakedness that you think that is private. No. You are the one to clothe yourself. Nobody's going to do it better than you. So learn how to clothe yourself and learn how to be humble and wait for your God to bless you, to place you where you belong. Know your limits. Do not push because you want to attack somebody. Oh, well, but when you begin to fight for your God, you end up committing crime. Your God is meant to fight for you. All you need to do to your God is to praise him and worship him. Be humble to your God, then your God will fight for you. Nobody there is about you. Let's go back to the program. Please like the video. Let's move away from here.
That no one was texting me about also.
If I can This is the part that I want. Let's just continue from this place. Let's continue from this place.
Also, Panimo State, the only diploma you give for the State, because I'm of their own agenda. All my facilitate.
Ben, you have more. I told me village. I've told you people. About the Indian, I mean, the town. No.
All the sooner and I walk. Una funi yepu no kabulo bendi. Oruno mai soru de bi no pone kie. Gaje soru no katapila ko ti afa. We na amala dem wada.
Please don't mind me.
We want to agacha de ti soru do. Ebe na akwa si udo ndi bibia. No ndi bibia de si fu ndi bai. Je kwadi o na akwa ko ti wala ko. Kwadi o hotel akwa ko ti wala ko.
We are not interested in all this. This is not my business. This is just local politics they are playing. But let me reduce the volume first. This is just the local politics they are playing, and which I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I know why I say so. I don't want to get myself involved in all this. Push no, I'm not interested. I just want I want reality. I don't want to start scratching from here and there just to prove something. No, I don't need it. All these things is something that we need to understand. And I want you not to feel depressed when you hear them speaking from their left, speaking from their right, yapping from every corner because they want you to believe something. No. They are just like a rainy season. They can turn around, it can rain anytime. So it's better for you to know the template you are following. Not moving from here to there, jumping from pillar to pole. You need to stand one place, follow that thing that you know that you're going to have destination. Or while listening to the man and the brig, not brig, in the fallback. That they were mini boss now we are called brig. After lying to Biafrans, that the reason why you are attacking CS, then after the redeclaration of Biafra, is because she stopped fundraising, which is not true. Later, after saying that, we started hearing, no, how can you destroy cabinet, which is another reason they did not mention at the first time. They told you the reason why they're against that is because she stopped. Why would she stop fundraising? She doesn't mean she want men on ground to go hungry. People was like, okay, because they know that once they said that, it's gonna call attention of people. Criminals everywhere. After saying that, what again? We started hearing, no way, boss, the boss, and about Briggy. Now Briggy is like a boss. And who narrated that story for the first time? Elias, a man that joined Biafran struggle, joined Briggy through Google. He searched, he was browsing and noticed, no, we found about Briggy. He said, okay, let me contact. They are not that lie. Judging by what is playing at now, you can tell that okay, Kera and Elias knew themselves very long time ago before he appeared to PM. You understand? This is the tactics. Elias, no, this boss, Biafran will go it. That your boss will drive you. You know, go that one boss. So, you know, if you are telling the driver of this boss, where's the bus stop? Where are we headed? So don't worry. The boss is as long as it's written Briggy, it's conveying you to USB. You then ask them, okay, so that boss, then which boss drove you to Finland to declare Biafra? They say you can declare, but it does not really mean anything until you secure your land. Until you secure your land. So if you secure your land, then what's the sense of declaring it then? You declare a nation to solidify your independence. That today I am this, I'm that, I'm that. And you are the one to make people to recognize you like that. Just like when you give a birth to a baby. That baby will do what? Everything about the baby relies on you. You are the one to name the baby. You are the one to give the name, the name you want for the baby. That's all. And people will pick it up from there. Nobody, have you seen a woman that gave birth newly and somebody just go there to see the woman and and the child and say, hey, baby, your name is Okechukwu. Jump the father, jump the mother, and name the baby. It doesn't work that way. You can only suggest if you are very close to the family. You can suggest, but you can't name the baby. The parents must name it. But fall back, Briggy, well, they were busy telling you that you have to name it what they want. You have to name it what they want. I think we have gotten to the part where I want. This part is where we want to start. And this is already, how many minutes? This is, okay, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 51 seconds. All right, let's go. Let's go. I think let's share it properly now. Please do me a favor and like the video. This is morning. You don't need to wake up and start being stingy. It doesn't make it. How can you start your day with stinginess? It does, just touch the like button if you actually believe of the truth. But if what Kai report is saying is somehow jeopardizing your target, I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that, but I actually care more about the truth than lie. I don't mean to equal Bugonana. Manaka Kamakena, I want to belong with Alagua. Ala belong with Onogi. I want Ala belong with yours. Because most of you in the back want to go on Ala because it got blown again. Why must you suck that breast that has nothing to do with you? You better start looking for your own. Because I don't know why a leaf does oh, who is this idiot? Who is this? The same thing that made Nigerian Igbo politician to put Masamakano where he is today. Because of my political career. And I can work. Oh, if these children, because everybody is children to them, if the children stop this thing now, my house is somewhere in UK, how will I maintain it? How will I complete the tax? How will I complete the payment? How will I do this and that? My children, I also want my children to succeed as a governor of this state. We are the stakeholder. Once they cross that name, once they hold any political position, they actually believe that everybody is their subject. Typical black people. I have noticed that many of them are now jumping to APC. All the governors jumping to APC. That's why when you see Carlo in Abia State threatening how he will make sure that he change OT, that the Abia State will become a APC state. They are doing that because that is they have passed that agreement or resolution that every Igbo land, all the states, will become APC. Enugu state is about to declare their own. In fact, they have crossed that line already. You know what that means? APC. But this. You know, I'm not angry to Igbo politicians. My anger lies on those who benefit nothing but choose to be stupid. Look at Keshos. They can only natural day in a village. K for game, but with that na one Jovika, a man that feed in a fresh meat. Look at him. In actual Kedi fetish no toko to ya. Chineke mere ndị mmadụ ebere. Ine na-eche ndị na-agwa gị okwu sef ike agụ gị. Maazị Mekano need to suffer. He need to perish. He need to Echinano. The same thing they are criticizing. Paton on preaching how to donate money. Donate money. Today, Emeka Livingstone, you guys know Emeka Livingstone, is now telling Biafra, not Biafra, I don't know who he was addressed, to be honest, that if this protest failed, that Igbo people should gather together. Let us donate. I will go. I got the video. I have the video, but I'm not here for that. The same people claiming no in action that before the case actually. Because one thing about our people is that they know we all agree that something must be done. Okay, keep it on the way. Just like me now, I noticed, let's say, for example, that who will I use now? Okay, let me use our brother Exodus. Let's assume now Biafran government called Exodus and said, okay, today you are going to be Minister of Information, official one, and we'll be paying you so amount of money. Then I know from my own side that I'm not capable of taking that position. Even if I'm capable, that USB have decided to put him there. What do you expect him to do? And the only thing, if I actually want that freedom, I want the betterment of our people, I want progress that we all want. I don't need to fight angels. I don't need to fight anybody. You should calm down. Be who you are, maintain yourself. But immediately I started looking for a way to tear government who appointed Exodus. I'm just giving you a story so you understand what I'm talking about. If I decide to go, all out and begin to blackmail COS, begin to blackmail USB, without even telling you, my listeners, my anger, the source of my reason, but I will come out and pretend that I'm actually revealing the truth. That the COS and USB government are now there. That this is now that I know that they are behind all the crime going on in Europe, in fact in Nigeria. That somehow they are donating money to bandits, like this Lasuba is saying now. But the genesis of my anger is why must it be Exodus? Why not Kai report? And I will do everything possible not to let you, my listeners, to know my reason. I will pretend. To the point that some of you listen to me now will start believing me and start changing. Oh, Kai report is true. My mind did not go that side. But my main reason doing what I'm doing has nothing to do with what you yourself believe that is reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. The reason is because I am envious, I am jealous, I feel bitter, I feel betrayed. Why must they pick Exodus? Why not a Kai report? It become an issue. Anybody with that kind of mentality, you go nowhere. You cannot preach, truthfulness and decency with that kind of reasoning. You have to drop it. You have to, and this envy, spirit of envy, is a very big problem. If you possess it in your own field of work, in your own personal life, please learn how to drop it on a boom man. Or catch a boom working. When a man begin to focus his attention on the progress of another man, abandon who you are is a problem. I'm not saying you should not wish to be like a person. You can wish. That's admiration. That's no problem. That one is not that deadly part that I'm talking about. But you see, thousands of our people, Mazakwa, Ogenkere, Imam Madabu, all these big profile you are hearing, you used to hear before, none of them was able to conquer that. I know many of you feel better that about to go 247. I don't talk about him. Some of us actually believe that he's doing what he's doing because of position. You may think like that, and you are right, because you are right to think whatever you want to think. But it's not exactly what you think. It's not exactly what you think. What he's doing is very wrong. I'm not here to tell you that we let us not attack. I don't have a right to tell you who to attack or who not to attack. But I'm trying to tell you that some of us are hell-bent in this spirit of jealousy and envy. But Ugo own is slightly different. Not that I'm not saying that government did something wrong that warrants him to do what he's doing. No. What I'm trying to tell you is that what may be your turn off may not be my turn off. What may be your turn on may be my turn off. Do you understand? We are wired differently. But it's always good for you to speak for yourself. All this I'm saying, and do not channel it to analyze other people. First thing first, analyze yourself. Am I like this? Am I this? If I find myself in this story that Karipol just told now, what will I do? Will I do what he said or against? This will help you to be on the right path. Without it, you keep on making a whole lot of mistake. Be contented with what you have. Is a matter of time. God's way is not human's way. There's a way you'll be rewarded that you may not even expect. But if you don't have a desire, how to put this person down, this person is now more progressed than me, you will end up looking for even help, and nobody will be there for your rescue. That is what some people like Exodus sometimes call this self-discipline and moral decency. It's not about saying it, but putting it in the practical term. What does it mean? It means avoid being steadily envious of what you yourself cannot achieve. Not when you see that, just like what I told you, USB now decide to bring somebody up out of let's say our brother Kenenna, Exodus, you understand, for example, and begin to say, okay, Exodus, you are now the number one, this is your platform, is now this, and we will be paying you huge amount of money. Just example, just imagine that. If you are an independent broadcaster, do not use that, okay, let me just see how I will pull Exodus down. You now move from your normal job, what you were used to do before the appointment. You are now turning around to how to criticize and drag this one down. If you are doing it, you need to stay away, far away, because if you get hit, will hit you. Maybe not man like you're not going to. Asatina, I see you, Asatina. You're welcome. Greetings, great Biafrans, Kai report, brother me, one love. I'm an Kaisa Bana. Okay, why? I greet you. And can't get wild Lasuba well. Can't go okay, why? Hey, Kai report. Okay, why? Ezenagu, Adam, Namalagam, Mototoma. Amadichigo say, welcome, Asatina. That is typical Sabo Ntike. Sabo Ntika na Wagamone. Sabo Ntike, there was someone can talk as a Kai no suit. That's a Kai. That's a Sabo Kai. Somebody we can now walk on. You're not going to say, Mana, we are not here to preach for that. We are here to condemn it. All this I'm telling you is what made Lasuba. Everything I just told you now is the typical example of this story. Why is such a? What do I mean by that? She started by, but this she don't even understand the primary job or primary purpose of Obatobi. To her, is about shouting. Kachi KC, thank you so much for your donation. Yamalagema. If now this new week, it shall be well with you, my brother. Thank you. Or my sister, I love you. Kachi, you should be a man, of course. Although women bear Kachi, that's not the fact. But you know I'm talking to you. Let me bring your comments. Thank you. God bless you. She started by the this, but she failed to understand the real job, what PM is out for. And now what are the point? Thousands of under US today, the same thing hold them down. Inability to define what you are doing. Can you define it? This IPOB, Briggy, DOS, this and that, USB. If they ask you, they plain sheet and pen, right? Define what this organization is all about. In fact, don't even write it. Maybe it's going to be a problem. Tell us the Igbo language. You only an Igbo language. Why? Kedifi chere bayere this organization. Obaka. Keife gini kechi na pacha iwete. Keife bumunobi ejwe guzowe obaka. Kọrọ ya ke gwagoda ife iche mage. Open even call ya. If you cannot equal with this thing now, there's no way you can beat your chest and say I am in. Do you understand? It's not about what get divine. I say that now Brig is defined when Eggman is a deputy information minister and okay, that's the division of Brig. No. I'm like women. Man, why must you get you cook more I have been here before them. In a or is it this movement? Is it organization of when you come, when you join? Why everything now got PM tabled everything, the template and everything. He not only say it orally, he actually put it in practical. And she was there shouting all about community. As she's shouting all those things, one may believe, okay, somehow she may mean good. She did not. She did not. Now Finland. On our shout. No, you tell why it can happen. If you don't, I don't need to play it now. The when the occasion no go more for a stage. Next time, open if you can listen to that elsewhere or even here on this platform, when next we play it, I want you to always put your ear down to hear the words that comes out from this woman's mouth. Okay, you hear her saying, no, you get away, Campo. No, you get away, eh? Na go no ile to ya. Nigga na then background na church. The nurse may not allow you to, the sound of the music and everything may not allow you to pay attention, but calm down, pick interest in what comes out from her mouth. If you can do that, I'm telling you, she was actually praising herself. If not, it's all about Kaya Chapoda. Ya can't get boy Ezenagu. What the God warrior. She had been looking for a way. Man, PM Oblago PM immediately a calf. She made it clear to us that she had been advising PM. Reason being are you getting it? God put a wagon na Solomon Sabo. No, Sabo. She want to replace Kewopia Kanoche. Ezenagu. This is how they roll. The question is, does it worth it? If they remove the person, will you be able to do that? Only the little presence. Email appear na Nebendamen everywhere super. Oko everywhere now. Because I shall destroy. That's why if you're a rare man, your own is to actually is allowed. Your ear is meant for everything, right? But your ability to filter evil information is what makes you a man. Urban is like a people of filter information. Please don't pay attention. Don't listen in the first place. Some of us don't know this. Some of us believe that it's that thing will start controlling you. But if you have the gift, the zeal, the knowledge to be able to filter information, you will get a long way. I do it. And I'm everything. If I call culture, I will now filter my own. Or going to jog at you. And that drive for kiss west, I get the many kids switch the back again. It's high of man. I know open door for you. Like some people told me one or two things. I'll ask you if this thing you said now, if you happen to follow it, will you lead? Simple question. Obama with that place. If you say yes, then that means something else to me. If you say no, it actually means something else for me. But if you keep quiet, it's also give me another reason to know who you are. I won't fight you, but it will help me to make my decision easy. Very, very easy. Now, let's go back to Lasuba. Sorry before you go. I was saying something about her reason of doing what she's doing, right? After claiming that PM is that, Briggy and all this, we saw all those things. The question is why, what's changed? What is that thing that changed her? She had been looking for a way to be relevant. She's not contented with her current position, her position in USB, where she was. She now Obele Koji is who's going here. Obele position go na manage Oja watch another. Ya ka oluzugo. Ima ndị ọ na-aka mma kita na ima some people dey go also. Nah, you don't need to insult us. Also is an innocent animal. That's not the fact. Very, very innocent. To compare even now because she was people hold her in a high esteem. Do you know one of the advice I gave her when I talked to her? With that time they suspend her. I told her, stay away. Go offline on social media. Don't just go off social media. At least for 1 week. Or some ban. But say I know what I'm saying. Go out because I don't even know her then. I was saying that I was thinking that I was talking to somebody who's reasonable, and nobody have told me about her character before. If I find her for social media, okay, PM, again, I remember she refused totally. I say, okay, it's your choice, but I think the best thing for you to go off. Calm down, then come back. And you don't need to question USB government why they suspend you. Don't do that publicly. I told her, don't ask that question. It makes you look like you are trying to hide something or you are trying to look for USB government trouble. They have given you suspension. Not everything can get on social media. Are you actually expecting them to start explaining themselves publicly like that? Say, I know. If they did something wrong, obey government first, obey before complain. We, Biafrans, will be the one to say USB government, what happened? You will see people pleading on your behalf, getting involved on your matter. But they want to see your humility. They want to see your kindness to the government. I told her, someone don't worry. If you educate that she will bring everything down. I will do this and down. And say, you come everyone. No, that. I will fighting it. There's no need. Now, what I'm saying now is just minor issue. This is just discipline issue. Just be yourself. Now, first suspect don't do it by the social media. But if I were you, I will go off social media for some time, 1 week. Because she told me that she's not feeding from this, that this is just a kind of side hustle, that she have work. I said, good and fine. 1 week won't take you much. Their friends will be the one to ask, where is that? No. You see people calling serious, and serious that we know, we're not, therefore you say, no. Once their friends are involved, that she will listen to everybody. Don't worry. She even told me that social media for what? Or better life. Where as if no more on now she can't go off social media. Now social media. That never it will not happen. wee gbazie ma wee gbowe m mbọ na-echukwu m na mmadụ ka m na ya na-eko amadị m ife na-atụkwu ana amam ife bịakwutelete karịrị nte. Now, after that side, she continued her way. All this thing you are seeing now and what she have done, all this lie, like God knew to get that like CS in Nigeria 3 weeks. All this is blatant lies. Like you can't beat it. Do you understand? Just ask yourself, you go on there now. Do you actually need to be in cabinet to reply that kind of allegation that CS was in Nigeria? Not just about this week. If you go for that in that her program, there was on 7 hours, 50 minutes, 15 seconds. Yeah, video in Afeban, 7 hours. Okay, man, I'm gonna mowe na banaz, oyene na yanaz, oyene na yanaz, mowa I got you. How come mowe na banaz? Because why it took one? May program 7 hours. What am I even saying? 7 hours? It's not. It just took us 10 minutes now. Or 8 hours. 8 hours. Okay, man. All right, my kind of career is very, very bad. Now, no, na can even Woody out way again, one and about 3 hours, 4 hours. About a second. In 3 hours. Mba, I'm for a come the butcher from that. Mba, Lasuba, Ogana no ta. Madam Anukuman woke up the same thing. If it 8 good hours now that program. All not at this program, If you gonna drag this video up, it drag guy off ma. If you wanna work na go na serious na bongo, no bongo na pack ima around them mad on the ship. And the when the kebezo ụmụoke some ụmụoke ndị Igbo kịta owe some ụmụoke owe different species ụmụoke ndị Igbo nọ kịta dịka ọ dịka oge ahụ Ebola ime oge a na data na-akpọ Ebola oge ọbịa ọ dịka ụmụoke that sickness. Somebody kpọrọ waya na phone na-agwa ya na ọmụkwana ngozi na ife ọ na-ebukịta na ọzọ ime anụ mmadụ ka ọ na-ebupu organ wata ebe okwu na-aga ọ sị ha na ya ma nọ ebe nọ bongo for how many ya ma nọ ya ka a na-ekwu na-ajụ ke ụdị ikiri na-agba dis people because ọ bụgodị na let's assume it just know kune no decide na ibu ya hey guys my name is Ibelibe if that know Ibelibe kwete will ga change your identity to Ibelibe but you know we get better now all the two bad very 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 bad no na bongo 3 weeks Ashana some people don't believe some people believe this thing some people they believe well quickly anaki obola ako in a joke they bend there see what is going on. What is going on? No na park no load ime alụ mmadụ na moto on a load no if on a load be load e park no e ko na azuzu ebe o do ta na one name if ma her profession serious profession man the address man the location try ebe o do ta mbezi imagine no oye na amos if on mbezi imagine ọ bụrụ na they know ha fo na emete ha ma ha ncha na ma oke ma ngoro a niile ma they know onye na-eweta emete ya n'ife a this thing na you are trying. How will you know? Remember the video of Ikenga Simon Ekpa get ka ma gwa gị onye gwa gị na ide emete ya but you have to stop. If for that statement, Or you can struggle how to make up to conclude the madness on these people. She did that video. Let it play in your mind again. Simon Ekpa. No, ya wagi ni ide metia. Game and an but you have to stop. So kicking shall stop if I never them. If you get now, it's about shift. Just create a chat for me. I want to belong. Once in a shift or may have a vacant seat, if it's about your problem, they will not devote that the energy to pull you down. First and foremost, how much are they here? They know. They all know. Monday na afun na modekano na modekano men cause na modekano buy him, hang him deep down their soul. Farmer na hana emetia. Come on, all see where is my own seat? I'm supposed to sit down. Why will I stand up? Ogo. Where will I sit down? You know that everybody cannot sit down. Everybody can sit down. That brings me to what I want to say before we continue this video. Or before we even start it, because I can't be the video. You see all these people telling you all this nonsense. First and foremost, Famacha. But now see, why must it be you? Why not me? I want to be part of it. I want to belong. Far for that, they invest their energy, they invest their strength, their fund to tear you down. Then ask yourself, Obu na-eme wiwo na akafasi eche. Olezi mgbe a ga-eweta ozo ya afọ ga-eme ya onye ọbụla ekwekọrịta na na-emeti ya. Ọkwifu na wọlọzi kedu ndị na-benefit ndị afọ jigna ọha ga na-ashatụ oziana the highest na ndị iberibe a na iberibe dị ndị a na-arụ from generation to generation. The time of Ojukwu Ọkadigbo, we used to hear na Jim obodo ji wee gaa na north wee say no one near neighbor make campaign wee hapụ ịsụzi English language swazi Hausa wee lee Igbo ya bịa. That is even today. Apart from even that, because some of you think, oh, they Biafra. No, even in the circle of Igbo politicians, they are doing it. In as much as you don't promote, you don't talk about their political business, they are doing it. P2 reporter for presidency. The first people come them Dave Omai, Joy Boko, Soludo. Not that academy need to focus on the rightful way to follow, which is your freedom, no, but to support. Okay, Tinubu is a president. Mention Yorubas that was contesting alongside with Tinubu. Mention one. You see it now. Northerners, they are so big because they conquered a lot of places. Once one person put down, they will run around that person. Another person now put up just to subdue other ethnic group. The main person got from not. What if he know? Or we blame him. Until we begin to learn how to be calm when our own is moving fine. Otherwise, if you get Ghana, my boy, get on his jacket or something, oh, you are if you're not the business, the mobile kept or this is something because this is what you want to look tough, you want to appear tough to do what? I don't know. If you are that tough, you can also go back and join Nigerian forces. You don't want to do it, but maybe toughness got them this one. Oh, yeah. Equal game get that you if somebody also but no call them no but what can get them better now you can about the problem. Oh, you life on Chico. Oh, you can't black always now. People then Chico win a bucket. Finance struggle to come out. The Chico guinea can another to you. Or I can buy it with noise. Now, in a basket. But I can't use action. Chineke gozie ndị be anyị to for na next level but my old action. Jikwe that everything anything. Enough for Igbo janja with the band pull over that. Ikego, but let's continue with Lasuba. That is why we are here. Can you imagine Laz? Adochu is a confused woman. You go with my dear. You're not too far from the truth. Biafra or nothing. That is a Deji. Deji. Are you a Oduduwa person? Free mass American. Are you Oduduwa, my brother? If you Oduduwa, just alert me so I can greet you specially. Please, I want to ask if people called her on this program and what they said. Ha. Ige on the program. I just told you 8 hours program. Do you expect us to go through all that? No. No, you can't do that. But they called her. They even, some of the callers, Lasuba is innocent to some of the callers. All of them are now aware that no, now I'm going to deal in organ. Just imagine a man, oh, even like myself was shocked. If I know where she got herself, equals to where I just said, next you know, you're father of all life. Now look at going cat or now. You got it. Equals to where I asked me, I thought I'm the first son of my father. I think my father have an obia and that child. You are taking the glory now. We are learning from you. Last time while I said, also that na COS na ngozi si na ya actual support to. That's another lie that I forgot that one also. Now she's kicking against or else the protest of Madam Mekan. Even last time when I call I said na buy ni ano ko go nka. Okay, matter level of na na phone. Umoki ikiri bacha na bread. Lasuba appeared to be decent and holy to compare some men. Ke matter level of even the produce. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
Onye ọnwụna nwere idea ọ dị ndị Igbo sọfara n'aka ndị Fulani ọ n'aka ndị Awụsa can not suffer up to today. We are still suffering. We don't even know ihe na-eme ndị Igbo nọ na North.
On a quotation or motivational speaker. Yeah. Okay, let's call you now. Again.
Now, ndị terrorists ekwu n'okwu because onye kwuru okwu a were pure terrorist.
Yeah, all the guys keep here more.
All that no na dey concern.
Wait. Oh, wait. Let's start from here, please. Let's start from here. I don't want to miss any line. Let's start from here. Please like the video. If you are just joining us, like the video. We have only 95 people that hit like button. Just me too. I can hold it for all the very lights. Like the video. Like the video.
Yes. A full animal and a fundraising.
Again.
I'll be a fundraising. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. Then I'll be a fundraising. I get in the end, I'm going to go. Mana, Oyene can be wake up. The answer is no. Oyene can be wake up. The answer.
Divine Precious, I see you.
Imagine being able to build an app.
Edmond, Triple M. Edith, I see you. Blessing Chuku.
My wonderful people.
Emin Joko.
For freedom all over the world. My fellow
I greet all of you.
come back again to like I share so that others
Okay, Divine Precious,
will
Yamalagima.
last.
God of wonders, I see you, my brother. Humphreys, yeah, good morning to you.
Join Biafra to seek for our freedom.
We are having a family. No one could ever think of going out.
Onye na-ekwu okwu afịa o abazigawa bụ afọ ya na-abịazi agwa anyị maka Biafra.
Listen to you, one mother.
Ịkakwara ịka ọdịda.
Africa Field, I see you.
Maka Zonata Yoruba.
African Field Marshal.
Maka na
Idujo, I see you.
Gaa na-ege ntị. Onye jigawa ọsụlọ abibi ajigawa abajigawa onye na-abịa agwa anyị maka Biafra. Ihe ebremu ya ebe Ngozi gwara gị sị na ba na-esi ike for nationality. And ọnya ka Ngozi ji wee condemn original Biafra identity ọbata opie sign of Biafra and our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because ihe ọnwụ na ọbata opie na-eme with our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sign.
Nezen, why about to go whatever? Okay, notice it again.
Social media.
She making a yafu why? She making a yafu. Ego gonna.
Okay, Chineke ndo. Ofutacha ofuma. Hey! Adande bonande kedi. Kamuzi. Takofu.
Hey! What do you feel from the Republic? A job, I see you. Stephen, greetings to you.
Social media.
Franco Koye.
Hey! Social media.
Gani. All those speaking Ayafi. All looking what God. Good morning to you.
Hey!
Monachuku, I greet you. Ima obu made kuke wala mapo ya azu. Oya wana na-achọ gị. Ole na-achọ gị. Ole na-achọ gị. Ọgwa na-achọ onwe gị.
Ewutimo o nwere iwu n'ụlọ zananụ mo
Okay. God, thank you so much, sir. Good morning. Thank you. God bless you.
And it can never stop.
I got worried. I got worried. Okay, for you, Alwana, I don't know. Ebe begin agacha. Ebe begin agacha, a na-achụ gị. Ị ga-asịkwa. Ole na-achụ gị. Na gị bie dị ka mmadụ. Chigozie, I greet you. Steve, I greet you as well.
Everything about this criminal was all about.
How can I be a criminal? How can I be a criminal?
Stop this criminal. If we don't stop Ngozi Alabeze will stop us.
Anyway, in case you're going to name Lasuba, if somebody a criminal, somebody that person must have stolen something from you. Okay? Ojide ego gị. Ngozi ewebeghị ego gị. Owebeghị ego anyị na nkịta na-atụchabụ ihe oburuli ya. Ịnụtụ gị a. Ịnụkwa na iwepụta iwe media. Ịtụọ receipt, anyị nyere gị aka share ya, ịma ka anyị si adị na. Wepụta ya. Because ịkpọ mmadụ afa, ịkachu mmadụ, all mmadụ na-ege ife ị na-ego, and they have their own sense of reason. They have their own brain intact. A man on a beg manipulate or control brain or yours or they are possible. On a go agụ ime mana ịma na ime ife nọ ya. Eziokwu na-adị m okuku. Eziokwu ọ na-adị m. Adị m ekwu okwu that you must love her. I'm not saying you must cherish her. But if you go mete, ikwu na emetere ya, ọ ma wepụ gị ife na alụ. Ọ ya dị anyị na-enwe problem. Because open in understand that truth, maintain all the truth. I don't think people will bother to get in need to be real. You need to be real. And issue of Abajigawa, in fact, can't be going. I cannot go to feature you there. All right, because I'm now. I expect you to do this, and that is why I managed to watch your video to come and check on you. Why? Nobody sent this one to me. Nobody sent it on the link. I said, I don't need to lie to you. After maybe in a watch my web because 8 hours program I can host such program, and I cannot also participate in such program. Oh, do I guess with more in the I'm telling you
people the reality. As someone that the most important that
God of wonders, you are very, very correct. Very, very correct.
That's the most important thing that they can say.
Report on November 8, 2015. The only Anambra state. The plan is elected by the Nigerian state represented by was illegal, illegitimate, and the invasion of sovereign nation of the United States of Biafra. Nigerian political parties have been designed as a terrorist organizing by Canada courts. Therefore, whoever come out on November 8th votes in Nigeria election, whatever happens is our responsibility. The terrorists wearing Nigerian military and the police uniform, if you come out on November 8th, to vote in the odd number of states. Therefore, we are advising people to stay in do. The only election allowed in the old number of states, the ones that happened on November 4, 2025 by the United States of Biafra, by the Ngodi or.
Okay, sorry, my people. I have to pause it because of Kevin's comment. Let me bring it up so that you guys can see that. Kevin, I see your comment, and I need to quickly say maybe you joined us late. I have said something about the same court case, and I'm going to repeat myself again, maybe in a different way, or maybe I cannot just. I'm not a robot to say it exactly the way I said it before. Good afternoon, my brother Kai. Good afternoon to you, Adobe Joy. Thank you for joining me. And Kevin, I said before you joined. Okay, Tina is on the line. Tina, thank you so much for highlighting that. That's exactly. This is my own instinct. I believe that PM is the one that. This is my own. I'm not saying that government is said. I'm not saying that DPM is said. I'm not saying that there's an intel. I'm just telling you what my own feeling. Why I felt so relaxed. I'm not worried. And DPM is not a novice or somebody might watch the template that PM does say what it means. So PM is very, very, very lucky. All the lucky than more than they can. I will tell you why. Master can just only lucky, all the lucky, but Master did not work with the PM like as an insider, like in the IPOB, that kind of thing. But DPM and PM work together, side by side. Master work side by side, but just for a short time. And they worked not in the umbrella of the US, but as a brother as a friend, as you know, as one people, not in that organization, IPOB umbrella of a DOS. No, Mazagan and PM may keep on. Maybe they have one, two. They have been working to our side, and they achieved a lot in that short period of time, which we can all give glory to God, because if not that, okay, be IPOB, it will accode naturally. I'm telling you, kind of good nana, accode can get natural, but it ain't waste time. EG catapult. Oh, Beijing, I go on a 2x2. After again, it's the need in the world from my IPOB. Oh, PM Melody. That is the by that side. That's the story for another day. DPM and PM worked together. That's the be ikajuo don in Eku. Okay, before matter no can change the document. The others okay, maybe by 20, let's say 2027. Maybe you'll be young up at self. Okay, make it that in a garezo can minute. Man, what if he work off? Man, all due to na PM and DPM have stayed together for some time and work together. That's why you wanted it within it. What am I trying to say? DPM cannot disobey PM. That's number one. She can't. And not because she don't have chance to do that, but she understands the template. She knows what the freedom is all about. She understands it. Better than if you for maybe two in the morning, good I say good morning. In the morning, I say yes. In the afternoon, I say catch edge. Even I say no, it is a confused. It might be equal. And they keep on repeating it. She stopped that. So the idea of PM telling Ogenkere to withdraw lawsuit. So in my own little way of reasoning, I felt that I wouldn't be surprised if PM also, tell USB government to ignore this woman and forget about, just withdraw anything, forget about her, let her keep on yapping. And we don't need to start dragging COS and USB government to come and explain. I watched her video 2 days ago, 3 days ago, where she was actually demanding for, why are you doing what can they put you down? What are get you wrong as a person? Get a cable loss. Somebody put a when they soon at the court. And what if you have a lutata? And what if I'm in Afu? She's saying that to drag you to somewhere. And I think we don't need to. This is my own take. We don't need to, start buying into that nonsense. So let her just be. To you, my brother, you feel so bad and you want to more know this and know that. I will tell you to just calm down. In order is you are not the one that actually tell them to push them or instruct them to sue. So let them do it. It is their thing, not your thing. Okay. And I'm not a supporter of everything that government do come and explain. I used to think like that until I noticed that there are some gangsters waiting to see the so-called evidence to report to FBI. Yeah, that's why I'm against bringing everything to explain. Don't explain to me. Yeah, don't explain to me. Okay, if tell me what is it's like you have something in your mouth. Sure, open your mouth. Let us see what you have in your mouth. What are you chewing? No, I don't need it anymore. Don't show me. We don't need to see what you are chewing. And don't joke, Karen. Had it too much. Anyway, let's continue. Let me bring your comment down. Chichi baby, this Adocho is a very jealous human being on every side. Indeed, I see you. I greet you. So let's continue.
Sorry for my pronunciation. The United States of Biafra was at the same time. That's nice. Nigeria is country of a foreign nation and cannot be allowed to conduct by election in Biafra. Wow. My fellow Hausa communities, fellow peaceful Muslims in Biafra land, do not participate in any election on November 8, 2014, fair and so that Nigeria army and the police will not kill you. Let me translate it in Hausa so that people that are not here which will understand clearly.
Wow.
Ina so na sanar da Hausa indigenous waɗanda suke zaune a Anambra State. Zaben da za a yi na solito za ku yi mai wani kar da sake su fito. Wanda za a yi shi a 8 ga watan Nuwamba 2025 a Anambra State. The planet. An shirya wannan taron ne domin wannan zaben da suka shirya ba bai tsari ba ne ba. Domin Biafra yanzu ta zama ƙasa ce mai cikakken 'yancin kanta. Jam'iyyun siyasa na Najeriya an gabatar da su a jam'iyyun 'yan ta'adda a kotu da take Canada. Da haka muna tawatar ku kan cewa kada wanda ya sake ya fito zaɓe. Duk abin da ya faru da shi ko ya faru da wani su baya daga cikin tsarin indigenous people of Biafra. Mutane ko ce 'yan sanda da polisawa da aka uniform su suke shi a zaɓen da za a gabatar a 8 ga wata a Anambra State. Dan kada wanda ya sake ya fito kowa ya zauna a gida muna tawatar ku. Zaben da za a yi kawai shine zaben da za a yi ranar 4 ga watan Nuwamba 2024-25 wanda shugaba mataimakiya Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Okonjo za ta gabatar da shi. Don haka ba bukatar kowa daga cikin ku.
Connexion réussie. Connexion réussie. Il s'agit du réseau sans fil portable de 10e génération de...
Daga ta United States of Biafra an gabatar da ita a sunan kasa mai 'yancin kanta a kasar Finland. Don haka ba ma daga cikin kasashe ba ma daga cikin kasar.
My best, I greet you. I greet you.
Thank you so much. And thanks for
Sariki. Da haka muna da kowa ya tsaya a gida. Na gode ya abin da zai ce kenan. Thank you so much. Ba da ba lokaci da gabatar da jawabi gida. Thank you people of Biafra.
Thank you so much.
The freedom for Biafra is freedom for all people.
Yes.
All indigenous people seeking for their freedom. Hey.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay, dear friends. Let's hear the response from
Let's continue.
Excellency. Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. May Allah bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that word of encouragement.
Honorable Choose, good morning to you, sir.
Thanks for your support with your people to be a friend. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Abadigawa.
I never believed in the United States of Biafra that we are seen at 360 degrees. Again, all Biafrans must put time together at this time to secure the old Anambra state. All our brothers, our sisters, our mothers that have run away from that state to abroad, to diaspora, to different parts of the world because of the terrorist state of Soludo, all of them must start coming back to that old Anambra state after this next November 8th. We're going to secure the old Anambra state. Nigeria will watch and see how it's going to happen. It's a promise. It is our land. You have no right to be in.
I'm not going to go. Just wait. I swear. That is, but to be honest with you, this message is for matured mind. You understand? It's for matured mind. You know what? This call or this caller, the Hausa man, which this one have nicknamed Fulani. I'm coming to that. You don't have what it takes. You don't have it. You don't have, I told you. You can't get it no better. You will tell no change the market. If I'm going, a man not gonna get that. No argument, Makia. Matured mind is matured mind. If you don't have it, con rent concern. You keep on peeing on your clothes in the name of the cook. Now, boy, guys. Or like something like you are just in the elementary 2 or 3. A booty for that massive big gas over. But I'm already in the house. I greet you, man. You're welcome. Okay, man. Money man, I greet you as well. I think I skipped your name. Sorry about that. She goes, Evans, I can see you. You're welcome. Good morning to you all. So if you don't have it, you don't have it. There's no two ways about it. And you can run from now till Duncan come. It's not gonna come, it's not there, it's not there. You have to walk your way to achieve it. If I don't know if you observe something here. When the man was talking, people in Zoom, like all the cabinet members, they were all happy. You know why? Because the majority is there. Let me remind you, Lasuba, when Masakan was here, Northerners, I'm talking about the Hausa people, do call him. And calling him is to appreciate him for exposing things that they don't even know, like me. I've told you down with that number. If you ask me, like, to choose my time in Nigerian school and my time, the time that I spent listening to Master Namakan, which of them is more profitable and more knowledgeable to me, I would choose Master Namakan. That is what I'm telling you is just gospel. That's why I said, even if Master can quit today, I am grateful. Not because of anything. He has done he has done what other women couldn't do. It must be special to do that. So having people from North, from outside people calling in, you don't know what outside people are going through. You don't understand. AGC and we might believe that now Hausa and Fulani is one people. They are not. Mazanakan exposed it even to the what's it called? To our Hausa youth. They have come to understand their problem. Some of them don't even know. They know they're down, but they don't know where their problem comes from. With Mazanakan's broadcast, even though some of them managed to, struggle to hear Mazanakan because some of the, he's aggressive in some area just because he felt so bad, pained based on people who are supposed to know and they don't know. Because of them, the way he preached his message, sometimes some people felt, oh, he's insulting me, he's talking down on my elders, and that's the problem that the Oduduwa people have with him. That early stage, like 2014, 2013, 2015, they felt that this guy is very, very insulting, that he's insulting his people. They don't want to listen to him. But as time goes on, despite that you are seeing that his aggressiveness, or his manner of teaching, you don't appreciate it. But you cannot deny the fact that he's hammering the truth, and you are picking point from what he's saying. You can't. There's no way you can deny it. Ask yourself, what changed? What happened? Why is it that after it was like all of them were very, very angry with him? But at some point, they started telling people, come, no. Remove his pattern of teaching, like the way he addressed what he called our elders and all that. This is who he is. But the message is wrong. Begin not to learn from it. Hausa people, yes, we are conquered people, but their own is another level. They know that once Biafra comes, some of them that I've enlightened, that have come to understand that this is what Biafra is all about. This is what Mazakano stands for. They know. Even PM, they reached out to him. They were reaching out to him. But this one is, like I told you initially, that it's not as if people like her that don't know this truth. They know. She know that. But the problem is that, why must it be you? Why not me? That envy is still there. It's still there. Atiku Abubakar, who is now in support of protesting for Mazi Makano's release, is he an Hausa man? He's a Fulani man, right? A Fulani man from Cameroon. Up through the same referendum that made that make Atiku become not president, become Nigeria today through self-referendum. I always say self-referendum. Through referendum, not self-referendum. Through referendum. That the Nigerian government is not telling that it's not in the constitution. Some criminals from our place they will be telling you, oh, God, we should join politics and elect your people there so that you can pass bill to include it in the constitution before they cannot give it to you. But the same Nigeria conducts referendum that made Atiku and his tribe to become Nigeria today. Because they voted they want to be Nigeria instead of Cameroon. Through referendum. Our people know this because once a parent, just like when a parent don't want to buy something for a child, when we were growing up, you want mama, papa, buy this for me. I want bicycle, I want this toy, I want this one. They will tell you, okay, this one is not good. It's not. It's this one. When I go another market in town or in city, when I'm coming back from work, I will buy it or just to take your mind away because to take your mind away from that thing. If you know what I'm talking about, you understand what I'm talking about. If you don't know, I'm sorry, I'm not a Gibraltar like you. Now, the issue of Hausa man calling on the program and it become an issue to this woman is simply because she don't understand that Hausa people need help. But she knew the importance of the call. But she just want to paint it, want to, use people's brain, turn it upside down as if, oh, now how can somebody call, oh, Fulani man, oh my goodness. So through Lincolncy and the USB government is about Fulani. Now the woman and the watch and I planning how to do this. All of a sudden, Soludo is now the governor. Governor Soludo help us, and you are going to hear that because Okuruncha here. Let's go through it.
Do you know why? Why Ojinyamonu that na device na Pari? Oya mere Ojinyamonu. Onye ọwụna nwere idea what ndị Igbo suffer n'aka ndị Fulani.
Emeka don't agree to you.
Hausa cannot suffer up to today. We are still suffering. We don't even know ihe na-eme ndị Igbo nọ na North.
This is why I told us that this woman is very, very manipulative. You see, she's not talking as if she's concerned, she's moody, she's somehow emotional about this. Hey, no way. The target is not about emotional. She just wants to capture your attention so that you start thinking. She will just connect your spirit and your mind to emotional mood. Do you understand? Then she will now deliver the message, which is Ngozi is one. That's the only problem you have now is Ngozi. After putting your spirit and your mind in that emotional mood, like, oh, what is going on in our land? We don't even know what are passing through in the north. You understand what I'm talking about? She will not allow her own spirit to be in the same mood. Her own is to condition your mind there and step back, then deliver falsehood. Once your spirit and your mind is that state, that falsehood will hit you differently. But you understand, she will not, put you in where she want to be without setting your spirit and your mind in that mood. That's just understand, observe her. That's why I said, if you're not ready to watch her, don't, because she will put your mind in that mood and abandon you, feed you what you want and go. Oh, you're gonna work in the emergency. You didn't get all of that. she's good at that. Putting your mind in state of, put you in emotional mood. You will relax, thinking that that going high game, with that second. O feed egi force wood, o feed egi or couple ogi. Say na buy Omajan. If you go to wedding, you will never remain the same. you see, she is talking about if any Fulani name, if anybody in Ghana can also, but Chiku is not a Fulani man. He's now telling you, I think he's standing on the with the shore to release Mas Namdekan. How many so Ludo that you called on this video to come and rescue Ndibai did not do anything yet. Apart from banners, no question somewhere in Oka or the Mas Namdekan, I'm not coming here. But I heard that from this guy in Sukaka, Matthias Ezenagu. But I'm not here for that. Let's continue.
Now, in the terrorists, because when you go away, pure terrorists.
Obrago, I told you, Obrago, negative. This man, but she have leopard him. We were not the terrorist. Do you actually believe that even all the northerners, all the good thing everything over in Yemen, is a lie? Oh, when they never answer. How will you feel? Number the Jovik of this world and Joy Book. Look at the joke. Now, I'm Jovika, Joy Book. Now, if it was Nafa, anyway, I have a problem. All the somebody get easy because of the information, what they are saying, and label the entire Biafrans saboteurs and the full. How will you feel as a Igbo person? Think about it. You think you will get your freedom by making everybody around you enemy. Really? You think that is the best way to go? That simply means you are not for freedom at all. And some of you because everybody I don't know how to put it so you will not misunderstand me. I'm not trying to control your freedom of speech, but at least ask yourself if you can. This you are saying now, because you are speaking from both sides of your mouth, and to me it's not good at all. Amaka Ike, that is it, my sister.
And
wait, hold on. She understand that she have not put your spirit and your mind in that mood very, very well. How can I walk on it? Why bringing the falsehood? But once but at least you hope to catch something anyway. So she don't know how much she will deceive with this, but she will come out to spread her net to catch dog and magnet. That's why you need to keep yourself informed so that you will not fall in her net. If I don't net yourself, you will a terror to the net. It not only talk if free other people. But you can only do that when you are informed. Because if you are not informed, you will be deformed. Negent.
Because if you that now, I don't know why.
Okay, I am maybe.
The time I know there now is a challenge time.
Okay, how can I ask?
When they are like,
because you know that people will find like I will still dictate it. That is just a fact. In as much as I'm not talking about you every now and then, but I will not add. I did so cool. He changed. We couldn't go to Yana, working and not the church. This guy, this woman got crusade. Pastor Metu Yakani so well aware because I can't now. He need the people for the I got back on away because ABC I got the other far.
Like a bunny or the ma, but even they know that one day will reach us no near. The challenge I when I'm black about they challenge terrorist group and then they Anambla. Onya will challenge I now. Terrorists in the Jigawa and the
as I said, she's watering the ground. And of course, that's what I said. Because without it, she will achieve nothing. She will water the ground. She will water it very, very well. This one has everywhere go softened. Or what you always say if you that your mood need the if I get mangoes if it or watch if you go to a man saying have a free man. But a free man not free, a free man that cannot be free. Case the essence of the free man. You guys never go to cage man. Cage the man. Anyway, let's continue though.
Because Congo's all a base. Eputa. We goes not Apachigawa.
Now, all things goes follow the man, about the man follow. The way again, because if you look at that now, you have circled your mind and your conscience. So all your owners na have terrain now, everything over gonna make a magnetic shapali. If we are now bars now, Ada have spoken. Ada have really. So now, you know, where now the man called in. Now, on a question now, no thing goes for. So which means that this woman knows the man more than Ngozi herself. Judging by that, actually how that that crazy mentality, but we can also think like you think no matter how to connect words. So meaning that you are the one you're gonna demand a match and what can you the program. I don't want to go before you're not. So how did you get your information then? You see, you are actually indicting yourself. Thinking that in the propaganda, I'm going to propaganda you can make on intelligent people. You have to have brain. Now they go on I am but we know all those nonsense in I. She now they are telling us that Ngozi called her. So how did you know? How did you actually know? Meaning that you actually know the man better than Ngozi and everybody. Because for you to go to that extent, they why even meet the man before but on the program simply means that the man not die now wine.
Because Nango's all about it or he may achieve.
Example, just although this is my mom how to zoom it for you to see, but I want my picture to be here. Okay, if not, I would just take my picture down and zoom it more. In a near and fire the kaya or guinea mananoia or guinea. Okay, I'm not with that in your own dialect. Like you were apart from okay, who get okay. And I bought again before we then cap in order. Oh, my noya, I check up I that they are not buying. I am not bought and not bought. Or China to us or catch a pie, will I keep a super eyeglass, will eyeglass and a cartoon and super. Okay, more cartoon and a William Much eyeglass. I carry good disease, so easily eyeglass. William Much Zonia coffee. That's my old time and I'll bag You see, among the my this man, among my company now there. That company need to name this one ambassador of that drink because all Uchi so now. Ona Bozayaka, you see, guess in the Ghana Koreaga. Umwoke by Chineke Mele Madam. Anyway, again.
I have to be able to be a chase at home. Oh, the Jigawa.
Okay, she's still claiming up an apple.
Biafra land is not a Muslim country.
We think this manipulation has to do with Muslim state here. Obon each of Biafra truly. If you have that man, Obon each of Obon if you need to over, you need to appreciate that. You know why? when you have the same tactics, okay, let me not go there because of social media. Let me not go there. But let me just scratch it a little bit. Even when supposed to do a war, and the Hausa, more even in the Fulani, some a Fulani man or Hausa man, ye support if you call a the give name will in a reduce or no go on the guardian or Sagog from Ugu, not one in my Manamami Ecology. When came I made go no go me riot. Okay, Macron na France and they protect the name say na but you see he go what the Baba Sudan they go down. All also came back from Sudan where we cross. Chinamana go again and
Biafra land is a Christian. This is a nation. I cannot join. I am with them.
That is the large that choice for Ghana. Say Kanacha. It actually anything, madam. We are not looking for anything.
A proof that Nandi Fulani have terrorists have conquered our land. Batalo Muriki will challenge Soludo. And the one I want to do, Anambra State, where banqueting. Now this Ifa, Ngozo on a basic display. Na social media. How to protect Anambra? A man that's not solid. Ya won't go. Nekwena can go. Unu when he can say, Opa Saludo, or one Saluda Kayu, or one Saluda Kayu, or where they need family Saludo or Koyako. Onye goes on a base and I challenge when the whole indigenous of Anambra State with the bandit terrorists.
Go that segregation here again. Division. Obidogi again. Obo that na CS ablo ya Anambra. It might fake this why na we bo potaketa. If okale na agwagi na state think ya. No one of even a member. No one even a member of no Anambra cause for. Manangoso na bese. Ni ka chete ya agwagi na ba tanda Anambra. What are the point now? Oh, that can say video. I actually maybe easy. I actually maybe Otan Maketa na Poto ye cookie. Now sweet boy cookie or Biafran cookie. Guy. I got beg here, Janu work. I see. Johnny, you're not going to say, and so what? And so what? Oh, that time or this again on the trend, or Ghana, or you open a Gilliginti. Macao, because I know and therefore we should not support her because a number and then number they make in a call again. I call two, God says a worker. Well, if in a call off point, total off point, what are they giving? I forgot what my bullet to one. In the other states, Madam Canapotan, Ndo the coding. Masnam, in care I get born Namodi. Let's see when Namoda Ziki. Are you sure you're not going to be trust like in Namoda Ziki? In our far to believe in. Oh, you are to manage on a live program. Okay, madam, some people, must you talk? Why can't do? Sometimes you are meant to listen. Sometimes in life. Because if you don't need to, you can't be talking and listening at the same time. Sometimes you learn how to listen. Man, this idea of every now and then people want to segregate. No, challenge. Are you man and better than her? Oh, he's another market at your peak at Hawaii and the peak before years. Two of you are number. You actually believe now, and then number in the people are not number states. If I work it, in the would I number. Han no back on her. As a peak ya wire from Anambra, a peak leaking and happens this year. So, Makani eyeglass. Makani eyeglass, in a monkey. No. If you get anybody for your money, man, go and it's in a by now, nobody will get self Gana viral like as such an Google or pota. No, your money. A man that the more we are saying that, the more you are damaging your own image. Your image is now. I only markers of the Jerry O'Connor. Now, not to come on. Your own image, your own reputation, your name. For no reason. For no reason. Anyway, let's continue.
Indigenous of Anambra, which is terroristic group here.
Hello?
Because I can never see
good
this is why a man from Jigawa, he cannot go down Anambra,
This is the guy
who
report.
does that? Who is in Ngozi Alabese? Now, Ngozi Alabese, but he goes through with that Niawu Ngozi. Or that he goes through that Niawu the capable because she has surrendered herself with the terrorists.
Who do you actually want to talk with?
She has surrendered herself with the terrorists because if I this man that they ban me, I walk for nothing. They plan it all. Most of the best are not go. I'm going to go welcome back.
Come on, okay. Report again.
Na Nigeria.
I'm na live program now. I'm na live program. Open I get later.
3 weeks now. What's from Nigeria? And then I say, welcome back. Now welcome back to this thing. This is a go plan. Manacho Megwa Soluto. Message can they read through Soluto this evening? Because now
in our watch program.
Election, super election as well. And the well share
all right.
The whole terrorist Anambra State. Kabia went down Anambra, our governor Soludo. Because somebody say to vote. Our governor Soludo ya to vote. Our governor Soludo Gayu. Nande who the after that vote. Okay. What?
Amagi, that this is your question. I think yes. As long as they no give personal issue, yes, I think that one, but not government. I don't know, but you can ask government, of course, you can. Now, sorry about it because I was on call with one of our brother. Let's continue.
Because of vote, you were a liar. No one is never which is this even about Jigawa Gabaku. The man that's known I am a Bessian care. This insult is too much.
That is laughable, very, very, very laughable. If Emma asked that no Milibuaba on arch. Milibuli didn't arch. In order the point. Now, if what I carry now, what I carry my fair day, Jacka, I keep out on ya. I said, what I can do, you big, keep and be never no, been the big back. What am I doing? I can't do now because even on the other. Mana yabo why na igego honestly my like open my for the picture paper or my like because come to because they fed woefully not bringing this girl or this woman I mean what again but now oh well come na boy I thought that they get but what again my chief no okay the thing is that you can see what she's trying to say, throwing her support on Soludo. Okay, matter ebe I don't want to say it, boldly, like you understand. But I want you to ask. Just we are all human beings, isn't it? We know good and we know bad. And I see that now. You don't know go yet alopa. Ya ga 1 million. I did tell what I get my fair. Yes, now what I did tell what I get my fair. Yes, now blawata. Sina mba. Wo chage buche gaji ozugbo. Echebe ndodi. You guys say. Man oge mmadụ pụta na agba egwu n'ama. Go on again, go and feed that, no way back. On a on a back, I put it back. If you're in a quick, we don't want but on a baby, now, we go, I could not go every year, and I will create a man if I put it on him off. You got that? This kind of thing, the way she's talking, the way she's pushing herself, goes to show that somehow, some people that she's calling now for rescue to do something are actually her own team, people that she's working for. No, if you're expecting that, you are lying to yourself. Now, Soludo should now wake up. No proof, no evidence, nothing whatsoever. No, makana abajikwa say ndị north nọ na Anambra, ndị ugwu nọ na Anambra. Fa pụtakwa na ime na ha na-atụ vote hapụ. Onye nke a na-asa agwa gị na a na-achọkwa Biafra mana election na must hold. If you go ife dị iche na, you don't need somebody to tell you what she's doing. You can see it before your eyes. It's playing before you. Sabo, what is more Sabo than this? What is exactly what do you call Sabo if not this? Exactly, like on your own quiet time, ask this question. Okay, if we actually achieve. Again.
Too much. And when I told you when Anambra State, one Soludo, on what that now? He didn't prepare well to protect indigenous of Anambra. And when terrorists go on a better way, Koyao, conquer Anambra with terrorism. Imagine we coward.
Nah. Or follow cooperation on the Udogachi. Man, every now and then this one come out and begin to tell you, never bago. And because of the chief commander of Ebubago and Soludo, are they not working together? Ebubago and Soludo. So who is chief? You know, this is why I felt that I don't want to insult anybody, but I have to say it the way it is. You cannot tell me that you're a grown-up man following this woman like Iko Tuoye, because I prefer to call him Iko Tuoye than Freeman. He's not free. How is he free? He's Iko Tuoye. So you cannot say you're a matured man. You are listening and following her. Listen to all this nonsense that she's saying. And then goes on and says, you and what is the name of this guy? Commander Caterpillar. Caterpillar Ebubago. But then I put the Caterpillar for governors. And we're not calling the governor, the chief commander of the Udogachi and the code and all those things. Just last month, if I'm not mistaken, Nima and Anambra State. Kafagariba Babu Mother. Nima, Kabaka way and sure. Nima for Babu a woman. I think there are two. Why? What don't work? The governor believes he can that the Obona security I don't think that means Obuka na code on daji na code ha no kachana ga go te ko nu akodo biefa ka kwụja wasa ụmụaka ndị Igbo ikperefa ọsọ anchor na ikpere ka na ejiri ikpere mmadụ naanị ya n'ime ị na-afụ a boy of 20 years ewolu aka odo sụọ ikpere ya jaja ọ na-eme gị na iwes platform. You are a journalist, you research, you have intel, ị na-afụ na ya ọzọ iwa na-abụ ọzọ journalist anyị kasị ga-afụzi ife one because a journalist you have to have some reporters here and there. You understand? That's what makes a journalist. I mean, you must have the license. Anyway, I'm not going there. But you understand what I'm talking about. You are not calling for Soludo to do more things. Tomorrow, Nkosana is working with him back. You see, you are yapping nonsense. You can't be straightforward. Like I said, I don't blame you. Even my anger channel. Bulum woke put it out phone by a Joby to go on the platform again. Okay, come on, I'm more wide. Oh, yeah, more wide than one more work at daughter. Yes, now. Some of them will do better, but not matters. all those things, and they still sit down and I don't think and they get it. You see, I buy ijere why na buy a cotton can obi I thought because you're obvious. I don't want to call obvious. Not obvious. You can your name cannot be obvious. Go broke and ask nobody wish even be poverty. I'm not wishing you poverty, but this your obvious is an insult to this. It has something to do with you. In it to why Nana ọbụkwa gị sị gị na ebube agụ mere ka na ndị ọzọ na-abịa eze commander or chief of ndị Ogbenigwe na ihe na ndị ebube agụ na-alụkọ kedu ebube agụ who recruited ebube agụ in the first place? Ebube agụ was recruited even before, way too before PM arrest. In fact, when Masokan was here, what am I even saying? When Masokan was here, ebube agụ has been there. Ndị ha recruited ebube agụ that ebube agụ is working on their behalf. Ebube agụ is working on their behalf. You don't talk to them. You don't care about them. You don't even mention Udo Gachin and the Ifanen. Although you go in there many times. That's why I've said that I don't. People that listen to you, you know, now when they get fighting, sometimes on I turn on my stomach because me believe it pisses me off. How? If you're going to video, well, the whole world knows in agitation that you are no more fighting. That thing alone is, nobody should take what you're saying serious because that's why I say you are innocent in terms of deceiving because you actually told them the truth. They're not an agitation. You better clear to everybody. Yet, they are still, foolishly following you. The annoying part is their age. When you check their age, 50, 60, 70 even. And I don't think and then get it. You see how far I buy. I don't blame you on that one because I blame them and their stupidity. You have already made it known to them. They not on a meaning that they know the political party in Nigeria. That's what it is. I'm not against you making your choice, but I'm against you attacking other people that have made their own choice. You see, government in the of Masolo the best. Stand with Soludo, clap for him, do everything with Soludo, no problem. But if there's not say. Now after telling people caterpillar menka with the seer. Today, all of you are now doing what? All of you are not doing what? So then king away in apostle, ya ga ginger, ya ga go to go more code, but na tell that bring kefa ka put so the because over gas na go do to kasa na basa. Oye ne jila code bu do to kasa na basa. Ya ke chori imede. Ejina ma bawo kamera gị na ndị ebube agụ na-egbasi ndị be anyị awọchi m Jovika I ga na-ekisa kwa Jovika but somehow I must see Jovika you the same thing from Imo State Imo State na ya afụbeghị ebe ndị BLA jidere si gosigodo ebe ha jidere ofu flag one person no ndị be anyị kafa dị name the same man nọkwa Soludo were recruit onye megodoro ebube agụ organize since the one ya na Devil Mike. The same person no na watch kwa where for na ebube agụ ife bag in Imo State ebube agụ have never for once captured the Fulani person. I know kwa even because na ebube agụ na Anambra, let me tell you their own job not the same thing. And some of these boys they are sending job, they are the same thing, just name. Oh, we one woman na Anambra nemeduka isi adra na oge PM no kan Cameroon. Ndị Udo gacha wee jide the person. Jide the woman. Ndị Fulani sọ jide ha jide the woman we in one place. Na molest the woman. We 3 years there. The woman fa choka the woman monwa that place. Fa they kidnap randomly. Ha kidnap one to say zip for kidnappers. Umaka kidnap I go thief outside. Umaka na wa 6 years, 4 years, 7 years, 8 years, 10 years. If I now one apartment, one face me and face your house renting, can they keep on them madam, keep people hostage? Name or less, and then now to be madam. Man, oh Gendi, because I don't want to. This is not my topic. Oh Gendi, I could jide the person, but I was the intel, due to for go TV something somehow. I suspect, well, there's something happened. I'm not going to different to a league. But they went there and captured these Fulani people within the Fajiro. Get a family. But game again. Where on that code now the buy without any vegetation, they would like code that is destroy her nails and ankle. Some people had that. I was just some now one at the process. Manufactured in the Fulani, Bullfire Housing at police station. I just want to remind you of Soludo's security in Awasha came up in mobilize them. One get to Iba Akodo. Say the way I call John was all very important. Ijide anụ oke n'aka nka ị na-aghọta ị na-aba na kedu na-elido ka ọlọgwaji anụ oke n'aka ifa gị na Jovika ka ife dị iche. What is different? Anyway, let's continue because this kind of thing, the lies is the level of lies that they dish out all this shocking. Our own Papa, I greet you, Mazi Henry. Greetings to you. God bless you. You can see you. Maureen is here with us. I see you, Maureen. And Obonna Njoko, greetings to you. Ben Iwu. I think some of you have seen my greetings to you before. Mazi Fai, Uzochuku. I greet you. Aloy Chike. I see you. And Nze. I greet you, Nze. Stephen. Oliver, I see you. Franco Conquo. All of you. Thank you so much for your time and make sure you like the video.
Because now, I'm not going to say that we see no.
Okay.
It was the election.
Okay,
there is something, it's not because of the election.
Okay.
Because now, every time gets all the guitar, another people will start again. Another people will start again. So, if you people, I do when they send the Soludo message. I don't like Soludo. I don't support Soludo.
After calling Soludo, that's about the Soludo. In Anogua, what a contradictory statement. Again, Soludo, you are not supporting Soludo. Manina, I get always mobilized as a group. Other the delegate message. Other people no go pause. Okay, the delegate message now working out again. Not back in that's supposed to Ludo. Manina, we are how to mobilize security. Yeah, the scene no you can recruit more people. As I think in a joke.
This man don't live in an Igbo. At all. This man is not an Igbo man. Only Kuloka is in the terrorists.
In Ania. So from the man is a terrorist man to know in fact no boss no belong to belong. No have in a journalist.
And don't go back. Don't come out. Soya na Hausa. Okwesisi na Hausa. Okwesisi is the Muslim osi. Why is the Christian? Soya na Hausa because they have well prepared to wipe Igbo out, to take over Anambra State. Ngozo la beza chorisi na Anambra we konkawa. I smile. But the message I don't go to ever send the element Soludo. Many can this message man also Soludo.
In Ania. Okay, Ania. Is it on here? Oyena governor ban ayensi. Me all know that. Lasuba. Ima one thing they got about that. So Ludo in the Kokuya is you are not supporting him. You are sending message of encouragement to him. You are not supporting him. Okay, Anamano.
Let me tell you something. You claim to be governor of Anambra State.
And she used the word to conquer. That from actually conquer from man. What is conquest here? If you go, no man go the conquer begging. I don't understand it. How can you conquer your own house? It will make sense. And I want to come more. Man, yet you article against government. So when you say conquer, meaning that you are validating the existing one, and you see the people coming to take their the rightful owner as people that have come to conquer. Again, you got what you share another if you need.
Looking for Biafra baby. And because of na Biafra baby. What's the buy also? Or condemn we send them on a buy. No Biafra now. Nobody is natural.
Until somebody can afford it. If now, by natural Biafra. Or natural Biafra. I got Biafra now. Let's the person. You would get that Biafra. But get the person to wear. But we go for maybe now make Secretary of Defense. You know, like a well. You go see if I get all of that. The cabinet. What they not Biafra said until you go about that. Just imagine that. And this is the problem. Like if you joined us from the beginning, we have highlighted on this thing before. But and Kedifi as well. They are not near. I don't know human being. Kedi post on the go that it's okay. Each and more is 100. I like I'm honorable to even excellence itself. Or maybe get the highest one. President, don't get as a president in a document. Or you kind of presidency on Asama, right? You may come here, so everybody must be in power. We are the same thing Eggman. Now, honorable upon Afia. Otiwe, how can you remove honorable from my name? It become a nation. It's not Jackie Onaba. Onaba, Kushiri. If you get now, this is the problem. We must learn not to drag somebody that is in the position down because we want to. Because to some of us believe that for you to become somebody, you must put somebody down. But when you do the bonus, I said, I want to know the other way. Upon everything, oh, well, I work at the corner was or choco, but I walk the I need to go back and come. It's not one flag again now, maybe. Which idea badly because all this thing to me is a very big problem, not only on Lasuba. From A to Z, even in the US, even Nigerian Igbo politicians. In one of the problems, I want to be leader. I want to be here. No, you must come down. Like I always refer you to video of Iken Guru. Simon if I tell you the day a man and not us, but you have to stop. I was like, okay. So you have actually know that he's not a media, but you have to stop. Stop. So so you anti media. You are not happy with media. You are against somebody in media. You don't even want media. Your own is to put somebody there. Who? You. Your own kaba. So your preference media, not just to get report. That's all. Or making sense. Simon. Listen. But you have to stop. That statement alone should tell you everything you need to know. That thing alone should tell you everything. If I say you got to go the point. If you got one mother, that person supposed to keep that thing for himself. But the moment you put the outside in the name of or lazy, or expose, or made expose everything. So there's or you might find a leak. Oh, if you want to get check with somebody, you get your personal life before, because all you get aware the person will not table it outside. Or that's it will be as good as now go and broadcast about your nakedness in public just because they reveal something to one person. That he can get, man. He can just use that video, expose a lot, but some of us are yet to capture it. All the same thing they made this woman. If not, tell me, how can you explain this? Now, if not, before basically for now, the whole in not from Biafra now. Asa, immediately after the declaration of Biafra, you started following USB government, which is right thing to do. Then what happened? Often I was in the adjust now what naturally what anything but that now. Nangozo Rabeze deviated. Then she's the one that ran away. Man, again, naturally true from suspension to expel. They expelled her from the organization, from the government. But all as a church, I just go together the history, which can never ever stand. Do you understand? Which can never ever stand. Let's continue. Madam Origin said that preach Mazukai, miserable people. Those people of mouth only, nothing to show for their personal. They want to lead 50 to 80 million Biafran. I'm telling you. In video can get you was that. I'm on man. Anyway, mother didn't know this. Mother didn't know this. I told me guys I tried that, but you need to ask yourself. If you cannot give what you don't have, imagine somebody now in an account in 100, in a post nature yearly billionaires. I make millionaires, so billionaires in account in 100. You got blow macro kuchos that I'm here to help people. I'm here to help you guys. And in this knows a kuchirable million billionaires now. Man in the bar with hope nature yearly vaka. Oh, I have a million sister. I got his ass now because wasn't like Gani. Equity, if I see you Sunday, Chim, I greet you. I could be Obioma. You're welcome. I know.
Absolutely nobody. For now, and I can well and then live from the beginning. I need women the water can under Nigeria or not be under Biafra because Biafra Ezio could until the Biafra until I want to Biafra. We want to protect our land.
And you know, this one I actually believe that one day Naga can say hello, Biafra. The Korean service is good Biafra. Agent people DHL. Biafra that can receive Biafra. Yeah, Biafra, you know that kind of. I go and get that now. Chineke dosegi kachagi. Calm down, kachagi. Now we will be before 1 year. Ọbụla ịkọ ọnụ ara amaka nwa ewu ga-egbukpere n'ala before 1 year. You don't just ịpụta na-efe ka akwụkwọ mango tree na-efekarị ikuku na-ekwo na-ada ngịrị na adịghị. You don't do that for people to notice you. After everything, kedu ife imewu? After everything, after all this thing, na Biafra na-abịa na-eme ife na-eme. You can't get Biafra with that. You have to be thrilled. If I have something that must come step by step, I believe to go Biafra. The template to achieve Biafra is there. And that you don't know the step or the stages does not mean that it's not It's a work in progress. You don't expect people to explain everything to you because okay, take about the century. Give up never and water the steps. That is why if you don't know how to drive, you talk a passenger. You have to go a blue na moto. Man, if you need to do as a kid, this vehicle, who is the driver? That's what you need to know. Okay, the driver on a throttle, brake, a hold steering and everything. You don't need to get involved for all your duty. A man told me, okay, I shall make my brake now. I shall be changed to gear 1. Or ban or not give a ime ka ịchụta everything man ga park moto na akọwazili gị a park ya akọwagodi gị first before agawa na ọ bụ na ịchọ meaning that you want to learn how to drive mana bọs moto na-aga imeti tap driver si ake driver ke ịchọ imetu brake gwam ịchọ change gear gwam if you want to turn the steering let me know ịchọkwa ite ebe ihe traficator let me know ama ngwa gị like that because all ejikwa ụgwọ. If you want to believe, you believe. Man, the more you call this nonsense, the more you're exposing yourself. And the better, the moment you start learning how to comport yourself, is better for you. Because in our world, again, too much. Too much, way too much.
Now, can terrorists. Because they go Biafra, deceive right too much. They go Biafra. Because on the base, they go Biafra. When they deceive right, when they ginger Biafra. We're not conquering.
Okay, we're conquering. On a conquer as a stranger, as an invader, as a last time we checked, she's not married to a Sudanese man. So between you and Guinea, you're not conquering married here. The way we are pushing this, some using some words. If you start using it, it's not a mega attack. No, second now they balance so I've got my one in I forgot my allow it as one. Neighbor, I don't ask him. Ekas go to the go. Zolan digging again and again at restaurant. I concatenese. If you know, you know.
Can anybody forget to go to anything Biafra now?
I don't be joy, I say you.
Reality. No, I need. First, say the conquer of terrorists, jihadists. If you people don't do what I say, unu need a chance with I can assure you, what is going on. I'm telling you people, I get it intel. What is the work of this criminal?
You know, that she's getting intel, the work of this criminal. But a few months ago, before you sign into this your business officially, you used to tell us that nobody find a man. No, what John got a person. You cannot talk, you cannot talk about the say here. Give it on them, man. Now I will tell you, then girl. And he giving them just money is only when the money goes through you. Like I said, all this your problem is because you felt, sidelined. But you should have known when you were suspended and later expelled. Are you actually expecting people to still come back and start giving you the common living Eggman, common man, maintain his stand in pushing you away and block all the information? If we don't matter what's open again, Mazakwa yourself, or Mazakwa just not going to get that one. Could you call yourself? Or both the government, the USB government. If you're in a barrier, but that each and every is so wide, you can only hear Intel from this angle is here now. Mana, I thought I would not think no Intel. I would not Intel. So be it, but you that I know, you wouldn't tell. Oh, program straight now. You run an 8 hours program yesterday. Oh, yeah, man, get that we give 10.
But I'm just a property bumper. I'm telling you, one people. Oh, no, I'm going to move. I'm going to Biafra because never hope that Biafra will come. But for now, nobody, or one on your man, Snoya, nature, I eat it. Or one on your man, Snoya can not support than 10 Biafra. They had to go to Alketa, and he won't lose a more.
Now, when this woman joined PM, that early stage, Like I told us, I used to watch her. I'm gonna tell you one story, what I noticed from her then. Each time PM says something, like if PM says something, she will be she'll be like, then she can speak for herself, that she cannot defend anything. And also, so when meaning that the trust and belief is not there. She always have this distrust and lack of belief. She always put everybody on suspect. She don't agree, she don't believe on PM. You understand? It was when PM started recognizing her, then PM become Obato Bie Udakomir. Early stage during that time, that PM have not actually, welcome her the way she wants. She always feel belong. If you want her to start singing your praises, bring her in, which is the same thing Nigerian politicians are known for. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying. Like, anybody that have that kind of mentality of I have to be welcome. Let me see how how I'm being appreciated. I like, for example, now that like me, for example, COS, I want for me to talk about, say the truth about US government. I want COS to first appreciate me and praise me and talk about me. Then I can now give my own support to her. So, meaning that I'm not actually speaking for the truth, I'm actually looking for platform where my name will be sold, where my name will be praised. Is about me, not about the truth. It's about me, not about the reality of what is happening. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying. Because when that early stage, when I said that, I know that she don't believe me. I am one of those that subscribed to her platform that before she even have up to 100, I was there. Then, when any time there's, anything about PM say this or any decision at all, she always put herself in, on the defensive side. She did never for once come out and, give assurance of her support. No. But guess what she did? She waited until PM started, talking about her, if each time she want to talk, PM will say, okay, allow her, let's hear from my dad or my dad again. That is the time that PM become PM and Obato and everything, and that is what she's looking for all this while. But the problem she had with the USB government that she was looking for something with disrespect. She don't even respect the USB, CS. Why? Because she's a woman. Imagine a woman labeling another woman as a woman, and the person you are labeling as a woman is far better than you in every ramification. Whatever he gives you a skita na kejidon nato. He gave you as a guy named or your mother call. He gave me a guy in all your kaki. He gave me a guy na Itup if you are okay. He gave me a guy na I think I'm gonna get education about the school of another school of thought. Another different department. I don't want to go there. I just want to, all this. If you like, why? I don't want. I don't want to look for that. Why is such a trouble? So let it not be I'm insulting you. So everything about COS, you can see it there. You can see it there. So she was demanding those things. I was watching because I already know who she is. Like I told you what I was there from, when she joined Autopilot. She was like that. She was playing defensive, game, trying to not I was like, this woman, okay. But when she started, singing, dancing, praising PM, it was when PM have somehow show her that kind of love and welcome, she felt welcomed. That's all. But she was still eyeing position. But she don't want to pass through that process, in USB. Why? Because not why. Who is she? I am here. I have effect here on that.
When there's the governor Anambra State, you see. And the candidates, the governor Anambra State, you see.
Thank you, Triple M. You are right.
Because Nani, because he went land on control and equal for now. Nobody.
In Ania, validation was not governor. So you don't forget them calling your own away for now. You getting the point. Make a point.
It's controlling it. There's nothing like Obatobi is not here. Our leader Martin Nandikan is not here.
Welcome. That is who she is. Although that she did not feel that welcomed, that PM appreciate her. Or catch us so the PM is that platform. If I was saying go back to being that kind of thing. That is who she. But PM is not like that. PM was actually doing this just to show her that it's not about your profile. It's not about who you are. It's about are you the reference for everybody, no matter what. Man and Ezenia, more that now. Oh yeah, now what's nobody feels going on. I department in department.
This man who got is a terrorist, is the head of terrorists. If you people take this thing lightly,
like I told you, meaning that she actually know the man better than anybody. You know the man better than that's why you were able to know that Ngozi Oria before pausing a program. So you having this intel simply means that you and the man have been talking better than anybody. Because we are watching from outside, and we saw when he called in, we noticed that the man called in. Nobody called the man. CS not going to get to put from boy guy. Anyway, let's continue. But what do you expect? What do you expect actually, if not this?
Now, Governor of Anambra State, or when you want enough of security, you have to employ more. This is the war.
Our mommy happy. Good morning to you. Say, okay, Lasuba, go and bring them out. So go bring them out. Now you are leader. Exactly. Go bring them out now. You are leader. Or Miakazu. It's not good. Equity said, I said it before. Adan Dochu is working for Soludo. Get all the official. Very, very official.
Terrorists, bandits in Gozana Basin. This is even war. Ngozana Basin. They declare go war. Anambra State.
Or somebody level target that the COS is a Bubago commander. Ignore the people many now standard. As if we Bubago na governor like again for like as if they're like these are people non a payroll government. Okay, matter the level of stupidity or the too much.
Indigenous of Anambra with the terrorist gang group from Jigawa. I'm telling you the reality. If you people keep quiet, saludo. Okwi Melendani. Okwane big Ndamin na Wagawa for the terrorists. Because why this woman is by for Napa? All this in that.
Oh, Saludo was army of Nabo. Over 2 types of army in Nigeria. The Nigerian government, there were 2 types of army. Because she always, unfortunately, we could talk with the army, but pretend the army, and Angos na Drapa. What the point now? But because she already know that they should be the side of, or just make damage control, or who went the army, and the book army is okay. Can you send them in culture? You put market. You can follow this keep that place, I believe. I have not watched this part, to be honest.
All of them is terrorists.
Yeah.
100% indeed.
So
call meeting, emergency meeting.
Now, and then on our way, we are going to use them in the Nigeria as a governor, meaning that you don't catch on a Monday. What again now? And the Bubago on our go this way. Because the Bubago is in the hands of government, not the individual. You know what are the point now? In God's other basis, no commander of the Bubago, no commander of the Bubago. Okay, the Bubago. A recruit to a go before Masan was kidnapped. Before Masan was kidnapped in 2021, Ibubago has been there. Immediately after the launching of ESN, the Eastern governors were Ibubago to Chiyozubo. They have been operating all this while. And not the same people, not one can. Again.
And all with them will protect the Anambra state. And protect the indigenous of Anambra. So, only not security.
No. Question now, boy. Dachi. So, Dr. Ngozo no longer working for Nigerian government. Nah, come move the screen. This question again, brain get very, very sharp. And the same thing on the DS now. PM is a Tinubu agent. Now, to be an agent, the arrest. Okay, now, anybody saying those things are your number one enemy, whether you like it or not. It's a matter of time. It will surface. It's a matter of time. Always like that. Now, so Dr. Ngozi no longer working for Nigerian government. We can't about government now. Boy, emergency meeting. Okay, this is only 18 now. Government got more emergency meeting. Who? Are you getting the point now? In a follow the thing. Okay, this is only now what government go and call emergency meeting. Or to tell you if you see capacity and arrow. The moment you begin to feel that okay, you end up like this. Anything upon all this you have been saying all this while. Today, go and watch government. Go no emergency meeting. Can I go back? You Amen. I you go. Now you the talk. Now you the talk. Now you the cause more. My gonna call away. And I call you. There, a good TV now. My connect.
Yes, you are very powerful.
Yeah, you are very powerful.
I want on Africa. And I'm a back one. Oh, no, we are like here. Who let you know better the call? Who no matter now? Who the armor? A new room. Niruki, a war wagging, let one leggy, let one wagging Niruki, let one Niruki. You say, how can I show you? Yeah, I want to come and see with the bio.
Hey, one man, can't guess him. How will you know? Can't guess him.
I don't see the reason why. If any of our government goes on this.
Yes, I will, Madam Origin, of course.
And the person.
I need to check I will find up on a canon and I got a candy mimi and one. You can finish here, you can finish here. You can finish it. Or the go now. So, who is now working for Salute? Job is a very genuine question. Then also how can a Bubago working against Udo Gachi in Atopoli Bright? My brother Kai, good afternoon to you. Olewe, can't get them in. Almost 8 hours video. Can you remember? I'm telling you. Almost 8 good hours. Then 7 hours, 50 minutes, and 15 seconds. Kamari don't know very well my program. As something I say too.
Disappoint you are disappointed. No, I'm not disappointed. Do you know the reason why I made in the
You get
disappointment?
good before.
I know this woman more than you know her.
Mhm.
I know this woman more than you don't know Ngozala Benz.
Amy, I chop again. I suspend there again, but then I try to get I don't got the female. You know her as if you need my web up. I want again. Ọ ka mma na ị just multi case otu esi emechite ọnụ for your own good. Imechi ọnụ adị m ekwu ife ọjọọ ga-ekwu na mana ọ bụ ọzọ ịtụ asị n'ife ọjọọ. You have to ife ọjọọ condemn ya. That's what you do as well. But don't drag people like otu na-ekwu ife na-eme na ọ napụ m nkịtị bịa bịa create a story. Na gị na n'ịbụ side chick Tinubu na ọ na ọbịa France gị na na-akụkọ. I can also create a story. You might not go if you can give me by now. The effect to go France every time. No, you talk about even not France. People can also do the same, but we are not like you. Because now there's no evidence. I don't believe that again. Tinubu never anything. You want to, but I'm just saying, can let's go like a guy in there. People can do it, but again, they called it. Let's assume that US been in France. Tinubu ana France akapọ na-aga. If you go no back and I conclude if I name. You have intelligent. Intelligent. You got to go. That is not life. Especially at your age. If a matured woman, suppose you put in a go umazanege. If you want to do this kind of thing, okay, no mas na again so. Why go I get that? Then social media. On if after everything, she will still know that I'm man at us. Open my talking about me later. Maybe years to come.
We're trying to fear on social media. I don't know inside her. I know her very well.
Go on, I'm working. How can you know somebody without knowing yourself? You're working. All and in another story. I couldn't get it now. Now last week fundraising. None of on Nigeria will host the program for 3 weeks now. None on buy. Ketas kobata na beer because maybe na ofi na ABCS no maybe we fundraising came this week. No, and the environment no America. In this he says somebody from
program last Saturday. Since 3 weeks ago, watch ya program watch until yesterday. This woman has to seal everything. And I need to know what. When I went down and black.
Of your negate.
I am alone in
Anambra nego de Anambra. Anambra kile kuna fe wolo no kurufa. I can see wolo no kuru Anambra bu imakufa na wegefa. Anambra state. Gakwa no na why.
Any election now in Nigeria and put to sit at home and it's public holidays.
Margaret, you don't need to waste your energy. It's not that she is a lie. I'm not a comedian. On I see in Nigeria 3 weeks ago and all that. Yeah, I need the pump. I need to make if for I'm not catch us wine I can you. A guy won't waste time now.
Public holidays, so that's now as right day. That's me in that is nothing like market day. Right day. That is nothing like normal being in Jamaica cause office name, one office name, even free station, everything I'm showing down.
Oh, with the information now. The tendency of Biafrans is sit at home, they hard. So to condition your mind, now what USB government declared, the age will sit at home. She have to start on time. na condition mind do obvious, and that goes to that boy na program. That na obo kwasi that home na ndị mmadụ kwara weva n'ụlọ na obo kwa maka ngazi na ndị otu ya no na tata bụ Nigerian election everybody because he's promoting the election using her platform telling you that it go out and vote gege kwene ngozi ntị ọ ya ka ọ na-arụ wori force ọ na-arụ ihe mana ndị nke na ụmụ nwoke na-arụ na-agbụ ogige na platform ya. Some of them are working, they understand the job. Some are still wallowing in darkness. We have our mommy here, Ngozi. I greet you, but you're welcome. Mike, I greet you, Mike. I'm alone. Equa TV. The Ngozi or Abeze DPEM has too much grace. Grace, and once you're upright, Chineke will go say, Mivia, or by go, you can also put it in my mother said.
N'obodo na-eme election unu nwere idea nke ọrụ na-afụ na ọ na-eme eji m nwere wee na-ayọ ndị Anambra biko ife a na-ekwu okwu ewu ndụ n'ụlọ o nwere ihe a na-eji egwu egwu ife anaghị eji egwu egwu biko na ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ọnwakwa na disi woman for anything was all about for anything.
Case van about emergency meeting one. All of one I also have emergency meeting and I want an American a block with Gulego. Yeah, point that and case a strong one. Indeed, when you am Igbo and you are mom Igbo and she was about Igbo. Oh, if okay, guys, so now. Oboko na ngozi apọ anything. Case when you see program now, it's one in the dish out. Case all this thread of no heat and in back now. Just one thing. You just want to create a vacancy for yourself. You are waiting for a government that will include you. If you don't work, if you don't. Once you not flowing at that place, it's a problem.
No. You are propaganda. But I can was him something you say that everybody are careful. This woman with the only goes all about is a terrorist. Call and
you need to let million on now. People in million on never go to the Ketan, people million also on finishing now. Never go to the good nan. A million logging on. People send me on the case if I came by not church ambassador. Okay, one member 1 million on the way. I know. And the aim in a one I get that. Soludo is go a catch on a month, one a bump of ma. Yam able to go more security. Okay.
Everything. Before this woman appear, who put on a bendy Yoruba, the Kumakia, na Yoruba land. Onye was going to have from the Bonana. I am not to be a Febendi Bonoka, Kumakia, Ndigawa Kumakia. Now,
Jennifer, your question is very, very pure, my sister. I greet you.
Capacity, kind of people know that place. Now, Abajigawa will put all my delays, no, the one can write anything, but Abajigawa. Who will reach no way that Abajigawa?
Coming from somebody Delaware, Oju go and aware is a TV. Oju, so can you read with Oju and aware is a TV? In the name, na it is smart. In the name, need is smart. Name in a book and not name my friend. That Abajigawa in a book, like I told you, is not a Fulani person. Of good enough Fulani. I took Abubakar. Now, what again? I support the man on the can. Why don't you use the same platform and say, Bam, no, if Fulani. Came by the Fulani. Now, my friend Fulani will go and use the same energy. Okay, for now, before job, no matter how you want to twist it. Before job.
na-enyezi Abaji gawa na-enyezi Anambra steeti ọda.
Onye ọkwa ọda ọ na-agwa ndị Biafra kwụsie ndị ike n'ebe unu kwụ. You have declared your sovereignty. Maintain your sovereignty. Not as in the Muslim on East. You guys should not validate this election. Allow Biafrans to have their freedom. Because no matter if you're police nana, they still need freedom. I also don't need freedom. Prophecy of Maznamadogan. They will still lose our Safa conquer. On and off. And they need your validation. Baby, go and make mistake. Nobody needs your validation. You can only comment as an individual, and it ends there. It got you, no course, it got you. It might say, "Who might say was it? Oh, it's take big in every day. You must say, don't say that. Don't have Gawa. It didn't matter. You do it. You draw for it's not about you. It's not about me. You got don't can't get the wrong matter. But at the end of the day, people might find it. That is a mistake in there, man.
This man is not from Anambra. I'm more the Anambra state. This Abajigawa, I'm more an Anambra state. There's no Anambra citizen. I'm that place. Because when you're on Anambra, whether you like it or not, it's not that place. Or less than law, or that never on Amor, but they all citizen. Okay, what I go. Ebonya from where back on. This man, I will need. Oh, no, Nibo.
I took a boy.
So I don't surprise.
Show a boy.
So, it's Mohela when I go, salute the governor of Anambra State.
Oh,
protect.
Oh, salute was the governor. Get that. About the saluda. Now, not the governor. Because now he the mobile gonna can. I can't makudo before job. Hapokwa on
Anambra with everything you have against the terrorist invaders. Because governor of Anambra State, this threat is too much and they don't take it easy.
Because sit at home, okay, because we go threat. Sit at home, is it threat? I did not hear anybody, like even the Hausa man that called, nobody said we are going to burn this and burn that as a ballot box. Nobody said that too. Even as of yesterday, CS was still preaching and reminding everybody that election does not require any Tibos or Boa army. That is a civil duty. You need to just go out and vote when Biafran, announce the election. But as long as Anambra State gubernatorial election is concerned, that you cannot take it, that is not allowed in Biafran land. Is well explained. Mananka, Magono, it is well volunteer now, because we volunteer and sabotage. If volunteer go where you cannot represent anything better than what you're doing. I remember.
That Niyawa and Konkago Nayaji 99% Biafra land.
Biafra how many? Let's say 80 million. I'm just saying. And he made 80 million. How many votes? 50-something million votes out of 80. Which now there are one some that support freedom, but because of their hatred of PM, they don't want to. Which people like you now, you like but somehow you still want this to come from someone else, or you get especially you Secretary of Defense. Be fine, I go well. Okay, somebody say 90. So, and out of that 90, 50-something vote to self-referendum only. What I go? Now, that now everywhere be quiet. a made things to suppose amen. Can different cause the government now told us referendum. It's not my farmer how to conduct it. Or they don't they to prevent it from them. Open the farmer now they gave food to against Biafra Kabwe to prove a point. So you can say that for go ya upon that not conquer by EJ Benama. Apart from source of one, if any no neighbor, source of one Africa on the woman, source of one. Oh, yes. To you, okay, the woman. Maza kwa the woman. CS the woman. Imam Badab the woman. Who again? Everybody the woman, source of one, boy, now how to do this a woman. Mano gwa John ne geobejiti no no gina na ebu de marjaja gwa geobejiti no na ebu de marjaja ipota ko na akọ no yen ka na egbu mmadụ no na egbu mmadụ anyway ka anyị na-aga because people will know who you are.
Sudden that go the whole Anambra State, the whole Igbo niile with terrorists.
She is not talking to our angel.
Life of our
It's not Soludo. Hey.
Because
Dan, this kind of comment kind of like one. This is your comment. Let me bring it up. I wish need to call you. No. But I'm the one here one by one. Then I na screen. Yeah. This our brother there. Osola. If finish all here. She is not talking of our angel. In order, open name my phone. My friend, this our brother here. She's now calling on. She's now Soludo. No more angel. Now Soludo. I can't realize why you are mad because once okay, but you can see Bacorona and what are the point now? Do you understand anything from this? We don't talk about this platform, we don't analyze angel, we don't analyze BLA. We don't talk about it here. So, for sake of that, we go jump and pass. I just read my own to equal comment. Let's see tomorrow. Again. Let's go back.
If we are here, Biafra, this woman, I did not go to Biafra. No, not conquer your land. With the bandit and the terrorist, Fulani bandit and the terrorist. If they ban now blanket, on one of one hour, or people show it, or what they protect for our leader Mazen Nandikan. Our leader Mazen Nandikan may come out at any time. And the higher buckle up. Then we buckle up. Then some goes on a base. Only yes, or Chicham goes on a base. Also, uno biaro, uno fonyo ona na zangozi, une yoyo fuma, mara bonyansi. I'm telling you people the reality. Let Anambra State protect the Anambra with all costs. Let me send the message with all the securities of the body. Then I can go. You people are walking with the terrorists in uniform. That's the repentant terrorist. A Panatapa will drive up and down. Unafana, let terrorize our land, don't blanket. Nanya can bag one pass man. You matter. Ofuting of Taya Jena will go to Afa. Juan will guide your native doctor. Judge, you cannot do. Only native doctor. Jena to Agu. Joya to no one Agu can afford. No one in make it a big year.
And that way force of no qualified I was say something they contract to if you know the man, a man the guy maybe go the house, Dojo or your job. So if you say that question, more how we can afford because someone attendance of the guy say and how or say another force of me maybe again. I am telling you. Somebody's asking Obi-Wan is asking where is he here? I'm a one of see I guess you if we're going to go on you will see and on our phones on I'm not for
When I go all this in that where is what in Anambra State? Or not even one no Korea DK. Okay, look on Buria, web in your tongue. Call a spade. Protect your indigenous. Protect your people. Make it.
Okay, if I na support Obuni and Ebuna, but if you like Ibuna, and then I support Obu and Ebuna and Ibu. Keki gets one man that support Obu and Ebuna and Ibu. And then Ebu Madden and Ibu, Kina was happy to protect you and Ibu. I have watched your video, not one, not two, where you talked about Udo Gachin and do Soludo, terrorist Soludo, Imogine, terrorist Soludo, today now. In a Muslim Soludo, please Soludo, recruit more terrorists, bring them out. If we're gonna, I can never say, not have Obi believe. Nandi get on a platform, yeah. That ghost. Since I can't report to stop, I'm going to protest here for PM in Finland. Man, I'm sure that now. Anyway, or I go, it was open if the banner to us in change. Wakataruan Adram, Akamoto Tenebono channel. You can't survive. You can't succeed on that. But that's the story for another day. After watching this woman shouting every and then, Saludo, open the Junior Anambra State. Today, in a watch because the same woman begging Soludo, please buy my code, bring my code, call people. I can't once again. No can men cause Madam Pascom does not buy the angel and but she provides the phone numbers to those who buy them. She exposed freedom fighters to danger. She is evil. Madam Origin, comment again. Those your angels are no longer in charge. That is from Azadina. Angels are no longer in charge. Ragat Soludo here, Alambala. In a show too much. I'm also asking about the SIA for 4-back group or 4 deep. I'm on SIA, to be honest with you. I'm on SIA. And I am not actually looking for SIA. Okay, that's just the fact. No, Eza Shinkaka more, and I can look my level of assurance. And he get you more can na they would think about na they would think about America, na some part in Europe. Or if I can engage if I go na about popcorn because the billion why am I going na why I got a past 5 time I got go.
Sure, that's not indigenous.
Half past 5.
If not, if I any family
in another
place with the family, can go back and go. If also no, first let us in that. Or you don't want the higher your bed because I'm only their father and they can never spell your people. Some say will keep by the wall. Some say we will keep by the wall. All that is here for one. Is here for one if a man ever. All that you name it behind an infamy. Man, now, Okusigo, who goes all a base away, spark here, whatever I see. I want to take you to your somewhere because I told my dear. Let us go. Go no even now. Now, this is in Gozola base. The same program over yesterday. We are going together na phone.
And we are coming to that. Obi-Wan said, I think by now that Sia has understand the gravity of the mistakes. That is why he is trying not to be relevant this time. If you don't know something, you want to be something. video, just that I don't want to play some videos here. Video of he can go I got by the year now. Open in a table 5 naira to USB. You can get you. You know why? Because of just one thing, the issue of decentralization. Video, short video, maybe you can change. Mama the move. On outside you, but in this platform I will kind one so when kind I what I got the point. This platform when kind so when player here. Okay, maybe later, not on this program. If I play that, I may put it audio. Igeya. Obonina, what we need all head Biafra once. You put it and it 7 times. It took a square go itself. Because the gravity of that mistake, you put an egg here. Okay. Now I know why COS insisted na decentralization. Imananda na position based on states. For example, Okigwe. Na ọ ga-abụrụ atụ Okigwe ga-abụ general overall commander gana igechi ife na-aga n'ime ebe ahụ igechi from Ikenga ka nna gwa gị egechere m ya ntipụ fa na-egbuzi ndị na-abụghọ ndị Okigwe nọ n'Okigwe. You know, it's one of the most difficult things if I'm actually maybe army. Okay, for one more, but I don't want to step out of my boundary. I don't want to step out of my boundary. A lot is going on. Okay, for culture, can I work culture. Anyway.
Ngwagu jigawa aba jigawa akobe na phone. Get on to phone on ife ngozo na base.
Again. Please help me like the video, please. In case if you have not, touch the like button before we end. Okay.
Body movement ngozo na base here. Unafu after ka aba jigawa kochara na phone. So the Ngozi or the goal of Fulani, and I a woku, Ide a Bunani. Oh, no, naturally do soludo. Oh, to the uchi soludo, say example. Oh, one goes on a basic soludo. When I say take for example, I will be very happy. Must protect the life of our people. Why on your Fulani? Jawanda was about half a panilo. What in consign our to overload? Only had to say example of Soludo. Why can't you go on a base which is terrorist gang? China solo as China Soludo. Now government Soludo, government and house.
So this woman will have issue. Oh, guys, okay, the man who will say that now let's our people not come out. So you have issue with that. I thought you said that it's about Igbo affair. So you're actually supporting, you want non-Igbo people to vote Soludo in. Igbo is bomb mother. Chancha, Igbo culture. But it was I able to go.
Solu and goes on a base. Agent Jajab Soludo. Uro Soludo, where I go to example. Happy.
Soludo again and the same woman now no go out now no go about to go down no now talk how to separate this in Onugio or mechanic say oh this woman adult now adult not be adult here. I prefer Ezenagu. Ezenagu.
I know. Even goes on a better white in teaching of an blasted.
Keep on contradicting yourself.
Because of what? For what? Then I am if I'm possible.
I can reform, move on.
Thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails and cells across Nigeria and across Biafra land by Nigeria state. And also by the legitimized governors in Southeast and South, working hand in hand with the Nigeria state. That is why we do what we do. Also to raise money, to protect our new nation, to defend our new nation.
Also, raise money to use that money to terrorize you people. Anybody may this woman go now support to the kings and
this woman. In any focal, anybody not support in a year woman. If I see a school here, those will relate to if I the way I go here. We need connection at all. Okay, for only connection. Who any connection? Say na no na to say go no na to engage in money. The problem is that they go with the buy you with. That's the only thing. I'm like if you na corner, they our mom actually go energy. Happy to see you. What do I make church? Make it. Or the go call on us in the conversation. Call on us okay, even on Uber Rise. She's a blatant liar. You are 100%. Official AJ, I see you, Sonny. You're welcome. Exactly, my origin. My origin said that you can't go knows their activities. I mean, their angels. What does that tell you? The conversation supposed to be very, very, very executive one. Like, there's no way anybody should have access to that conversation that the king can put out there. I don't want to say that. I don't believe it's stage managed. Okay, see, Wunderboy state, my people. Like I said, I don't want to go there. In fact, I'm not even going to play it. Okay, I'm not going to play it. It's a very short one. I think 2 or 3 minutes video. Money gay yourself, you guys, US, no go work. Just to protect life. Go to your state. Because what I'm gonna get now my state, now our state. Now, like if I want to put on social media. In Afiana, Nambala, no again, make Anambala state, Anambala people, Anambala. All this is saying is the way to divide and rule, conquest. And even old woman that's supposed to know a lot about this life and the threats and challenges our people are facing on a daily basis. Nobody promoting violence. For CS to say that simply means so that nobody's in as Agune chamber one or Bonaman Nag. If you don't go there, go as as old. According to the voice note, they are on our life 3 people. A boy state indigents. And the other one and look at it. Anyway, let's continue. I'm sorry.
To build our new nation, to ensure that the integrated terrorists brought by the Nigerian state have no place.
Anybody we go say more when they talking, when they young go see all a base, and go see all a bubolo fulani, or when they terrorize any, when they wouldn't equal. Any woman now, you won't equal. When they go, they get this woman, and when they wouldn't equal. I'm gonna go young.
There's a course we bozo on here. Because even in Okuleba, she's just putting herself in cage without knowing. Negent. Because also see you go in a watch on looking your mouth. in a committee mother with all of you. I'm not going to give a secret you, and I actually don't care to know why government called there or not more. It's not about me. We are not fighting you personal. No, I'm just revealing, exposing your lies and your deception. The deceit if the good need possess in the matter with the falsehood, but our own we point in the matter out. IGP in Naga, if for Chaya Balloon, I adore ya. In our if for Chaya, depending on the matter that we could change us, let you go that boss or the bubbles. Let you I know there. Because we are not here to get a matter echo you on. Anybody near go, call was a course or call and then is here. Again.
Because so Paladina Pafunani, he has Agitia and he are who we are. Oh, what if who were none to ya who were no more when you're not wagging and the dead dating was in here. I said, who not run a go, or don't like Patalego, ye, and then they go, or 2 years now, or 2 years now, for ages now for Paloma. You want to think it could snow ya, Paladu.
Okay, Okujias no Okujias no Chukunego. Okujias I say no Chukunego. Anyway, let me share my link. The video is still long, you understand? But I cannot go go on with all this nonsense. Let's just wind down now because we have spent 3 hours. Sometimes, if you begin to say it the way it is, you have wiki cafe bander. But the truth is that I sit there on too much, way too much. So that's why you need to be careful. So, Madam Origin, you asked for the link. I think the link is here now. I don't know if you are still here with us. Please, we have spent time. So once you join us, let us just, if you, I don't know, depending on people that want to say something, let's just manage the time that we have. Madam Origin, the link is out. And any other person that wants to join, you just follow it. All right. Please unmute your mic. The first person is Ocean Master before Madam Origin, right? Ocean Master, mute your mic.
Okay.
I agree with you. Master.
Ndewo Mazkai.
I greet you.
I greet you, my brother. Akwa Bella. Adieu.
You're not going to find that guy in Ekuna.
I don't know why. Adieu. I do go see them. And anyway, Mazkai, thank you very much. I greet you this day. And I greet you, dear friends. I greet you according by your time zone. I greet you, Madam Origin. I greet you, our brothers and sisters on comment sections, dear friends, those that will listen to thereafter. Greeting all of you according by the time you join. You see, Mazika, I'm very brief because so yeah, you see, I really expected this. Yeah, for why I make it during that fundraising of Saturday, especially where the northern people shower those praises on our U.S. government and again advise their people not to move because of ENA, because of what is going on. Because if they come out that day, those people, those government people may do the thing we know them to do best, hurting them, tagging it on indigenous people of Biafra. You understand? So I'm on Nawanya Gapatality, Noga, Bamakote Gakobe Okuwe Ifa, Bobona, Nana and Kan and Dozo, even is unfortunately to them, Irugongolo no we and Abukugola. You gotta go if not na Eka Mazinebendala Balegunilo, Ebala Nabandala Keriko Gade. You gotta go. So it is not it is not surprising to us. And Anom case, you know, only on a program for 8 hours, 8 good hours of
7 hours, 50 minutes, and 15 seconds.
So approximately 8 hours.
8 hours.
So no, okay, run 12 hours program. Madara na run 12, and Sonya na run Sonya na yana watch you because of economy. Look at how this woman tried to, you know, twist a lot of things. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother us. More Lasuba, one in Sudan, that pretend to be an Igbo one. Before I father, you say that you are an Igbo person. You say you are from Anambra. Why don't you call your Omonna on this your program? Call them and tell them do this and not do that. Why not to truly call your people, your village where you are? Mention them. Mention Ikunibegi. Then baha yele to ade to and kwetu itu echoko esi
exactly.
But okwero game in a mampas man. I got a mampas man who dibia. Also nyogu kebu. Come again. My brother,
Ojiri
egwu chacha, ojiri egwu. Oji aghọrị ndị be anyị ọbịa ọzọ ụmụ ajana. Ị na-asịsa asị. Although I don't expect anything from you because nwaanyị ọbụla gbasa akwụkwọ na-afịa mmụọ nwa nwere ọzọ ifele nyere ya na-abụso. Because kedu ihe ya agwa ya na ọ na-amara ka ọ dị ya. You know, the issue that yes, there are so many things, but let me give a space for Madam Origin and this thing. Can then because back now. When something not attend to now, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. God bless. Madam Origin.
Oh, Mazi Kai, Ndewo, Nyoma Meregi. Ocean Monster, thank you so much for your submission. Thank you for all you do for humanity and for our nation, United States of Biafra. That's see true. Obi-Wan.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Triple M, I salute. You'll never lose your reward. Posterity will remember you all for good. Mazikai, thank you for your microphone. This microphone is good, it's pure, it's real, it's delivering lives, it is helping the cause of humanity. Why I keep going to the cause of humanity is because of the larger picture. You know, what behooved us, as I keep saying it, affected so many. Also affected the contraption called Nigeria. The indigenous people, as well as Christians. That is how complex the matter is. And I keep saying it, the contraption called Nigeria, the cocktail concocted by British, the poisonous cocktail, has done so much damage to the indigenous people as well as every indigenous person. So when you hear these people talking about, they were buying even Muslims, who are those particular ones that are being buyed? If you check very well, it is indigenous people.
Exactly.
You see, when this woman talks, two things comes to my mind. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate that she will have to be a weapon that is used against her people. When I mean against humanity, let me just go broad. So, what is going on now? I'm going to send, there is a guy called Musab Hassan Yusuf. Because why I want to go that route before I come to this house, sir, victim. This man that spoke at the platform of USB government, that is Hausa man, is a victim. Is affected. He may even be more affected than us, Biafrans, because what is going on in Plateau states, what is going on in Benue states, what is going on in southern Kaduna is what we are trying to prevent. Though it is, a lot is going on. We know how they go house to house, destroying and buying people, used by the people they planted, the likes of this woman and the politicians, the people I call the warrant chiefs, that don't care. They don't care who buys. They don't care how many abattoirs set up in their community. They don't care.
Warrant governors.
Yes, politicians, especially the governors, they don't care. Nobody should. So this Hassan Yusuf, the father is the founder, one of the founders of Hamas. And he is, the campaign he is launching, there's another one too. I don't know his name. That one is a Jordanian. They are going around screaming, telling people, trying to see how they can, talk to the ignoramus people that don't know the origin of what was going on, the origin of what is being sold to I now see that the world, they created emotional human beings. You now see that you see people, they act, they are now more emotional than fundamental or even principle. People don't go by principles these days. If this country called so-called Nigeria, as they call it, if they go by principle, why would they not have begun to ask questions? Ask about these people they call marauders that come out to rape, to buy, to destroy, burn people's home, burn houses they know that they are human beings. And this if this world is, if there is any manner of conscience or principle, even matter of principle, indicts these politicians. Principle only. You're not going further to ask. People, when one human life is worth a nation, and this pogrom and continual, incessant, I don't even know what to call it, is happening. And the likes of this woman and politicians say, Debalo, just take it calmly. A person like Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that picked up microphone, just microphone. The man is in dungeon. As a matter of principle, and as a matter of conscience, if they have any, is it not worthy of these people to call attention of principle? When they have gone to pay marauders, they call them marauders, they say they don't know where they came from, yet you are paying them, yet you're sponsoring them, yet you're providing arms for them. Now, this young, or I don't know, this Hausa man that came to encourage the people and say, what you are doing, you are also doing it for us, because that will help save us, because we are in more danger. Help us, because a United States of Biafra separating from the contraption, the cocktail. When you have a cocktail, once you remove one ingredient, it now it is automatically stops being a cocktail. Because if there are 3 ingredients to remove one, it has lost that name. And they know. And they are praying for that. And another thing I want to address is that she was saying I want to remind her that when she said that the governors in the Southeast are in charge, I beg to differ on that, because that's why I come out here. If I tell you I sold my sleep, it's because of these 50 million people that voted to say they are tired of dying. They are tired of watching their children raped and they can do nothing if they say anything. More than 90% of people inside Nigeria have PTSD. I wanted to sue WHO. You are bringing vaccines to the people, but the main thing that they are suffering from is PTSD. The young boy that saw during the massacre that happened in Umuahia, where they were buying soldiers, men on uniform, aiming GUN at youth, boys. It was strategic. People saw them. When they do that, they pick them and they put inside Black Maria. It does not matter what you tell that young man inside of that Nigeria. He can't talk, but he may live with that pain, that trauma. And this is serious. And this is if I bring out the note where I wrote the number of massacres that have happened inside Southeast. And this woman is saying that these governors are in charge. When the people have voted, 50 million of them, if it is not a matter of principle, if it is not a matter of conscience, if it is not a matter of humanity, using these 3 to measure or to judge this woman and the governors, I tell them that the people have a vote of no confidence. And that vote of no confidence is their strength. And that is the strength of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, to help to let the voice of these people stand. And that is why the world, we that are here every day, wants the world to hear and know that the lives of these 50 million people are in danger, because if they sign and keep this country, Nigeria, they will destroy them, they will buy them, they don't care. And we are here to remind her. Somebody wrote and said the sentence for people that undermine truth, people that watch and support and sponsor terrorism in their country, like her and the governors and the politicians. By the way, the political parties inside Nigeria have been proscribed by Canada judiciary system that they are terrorists. So I don't know how anybody would try to legitimize what is already seen and known to be axis of evil, to be the system, the channel to which the lives of their people are being eliminated, and they're keeping quiet. And she is standing and trying to. The other day, I don't know how I stumbled, because when I get a direction to do something, I opened and I saw she was releasing names of people and exposing them. And that, let me tell you, those people you release their name, they may die. They may be something may happen to them. But know that 3 to 5 million died in genocide in the so-called civil war, the Biafran war, the war they imposed on us. Before then, there was pogrom. One of them was in New York Times or News Time magazine in the US in 1965, October, I think it's October something, where people, because our people then were the ones that fly, they waited for them at the airport and started undoing their lives one by one. So the fact that you're doing this, you are not worse or better than the people that did it in 1956. Those that followed up and paid 3 million. So people are dying. Lives are lost. And you are fueling that. Heaven will remember all the things you have said about those that are helping the freedom fighters. What you are saying against them will come haunting you. There is no doubt about it. Thank God there is internet. Thank God there are documentations. Mazekai, I'm going to rest it here so that Obi-Wan, I don't want to miss what he has to say.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. We really appreciate your effort, Yamala Gima. Before we go further, I have to appreciate you, Happy Man. God bless you for your super chat. You know, I was laughing at because of what you said. I appreciate you for being able to listen to Lasuba. Because listening to her is difficult, isn't it? Because of the level of the lies and her shenanigans. You know, she always wants to brag about it that once her name is being mentioned, people terrified. You know, people, you know. The people when hiding, people don't want to hear about her that she's a superwoman and super being. Once I need log or saying about man. Obi-Wan, I'll go to your mic.
Good afternoon, Mr. Kai.
I greet you, my brother. You're welcome.
Madam Pichichis. And I think Triple M. I don't know if he's still here. And the first person that said something earlier. And those in the comment section. And thank you, everybody. Mr. Kai, I think by now that any sane person that is still, or should I say, any individual that is still listening to or still taking anything this woman is saying is, I think the person needs to be checked 2 times, because from Adadiorama, I realized that there are some certain information that I don't need to attend to. Like when someone is speaking, for me to bring out my time to listen. I learned it from this woman. And I was pitying Kilena last night, trying to liberate Iko Tony Freeman. And I fell asleep actually because I was going to tell him that if Iko Tony is comfortable at this time listening to Adadiorama, that shows that they are birds of the same feather. You can't change those kind of people. Like with whatever that is going on now. Like it only irritating so much when, like, I believe probably I'm on now everybody's understanding the different, but everybody's brain because I operate. So my own is when you keep repeating something on them, so irritating, because I believe that I know this, I've known it, you know. So And listening to this woman, other encouraging and all, because all is so obvious that she has nothing to offer. She is unstable. She is highly ignorant of herself. She is a drunkard. She is a substance abuser. She has a lot of garbages that, if you notice what she's doing now, because the best thing the government did, the USB government did, was to actually remove this woman from their midst. Briggy couldn't allow her to be there. CRC couldn't. So it shows you that everybody ana ije somewhere achụọ ịbanye ebe a ịbanye ebe a achụọ. Why don't you ask yourself a question? What is wrong with me? She can't ask that question. Though I know that she knows that she made the wrong choice, because sometimes the truth comes out from her mouth without her actually knowing that she's saying it. Especially when she was telling the prophet that the reason why she is in this mess is because of what the guy told. Because she already knows she's in a mess. She is alone. She is alone. She's a sad woman, very sad Bascom person at this
Yeah,
point.
that is true.
I'm telling you, she is very sad and alone. And if you understand, when they talk about when was the first time, when did you join this struggle? When did you join this struggle? Okay, what about gift? This gift of DOS that was talking about Nasore is planning to come for to do this thing for Nnamdi Kanu. Biko ndị DOS fejekwana na redio Biafra bido ịkaụnta ya na-eme ka ekele mgbe ị join this struggle. This is exactly what this woman is doing, because they believe that the people that are involved in this struggle now, they are not there with them before. But they forgot that these people that are in this struggle now are in this struggle now because of the level Alunitelie. You may expect there are people who checker, let this thing kickstart so that they will bring in their profession. But due to the level born, then some people when they suppose participate on the level of what ebe ha nwere ike perform emecha ha hapụ, then set ndị ọzọ abata. But as you can see, that Ada actually couldn't recognize that her own level has come and passed, and she becomes so ignorant of that number one, she doesn't want to learn. Anybody that decides to speak from the north, you say that is the terrorist person, then you forget that now that you are looking for your country doesn't mean that you have to be enemy with your neighbors. Or the other ka anyị nweta Biafra na anyị na ndị ugwu ya na-ese okwu. No, we can't be enemies. We want to be partners, business. Come on, ihe anyị na-achọgodi ka anyị nwee authority over our land. Then we can actually have that connection with who our neighbors are. Nnamdi Kanu said that everybody around us have to get oil for free. For what? So that they can be able to buy our goods. These are the things somebody like this cannot know. She doesn't know it. She thinks that's nine on her bars. And that's why you will see her 5 hours on air speaking of one particular woman. As na onye na-alụ onye karịrị ya anya na-eme gịnị, na-ekiri ekiri. Ada ekirikatago Ọrabaeze, kirikata Ọrabaeze, ike gwe ya. Ọmazi ife ọ ya eme. That's why every time if you oje nwụcha akpụrụ achị ya sechaa anwụrụ, ọ bịaghị akpụrụ ugbo gị anya n'anya nọrọ hie na-akụ inyo. I just pity for people that are actually, but I think that anybody that is supporting Ada at this time is a very sick person, because I cannot understand why at this time, at this stage, with the level of what this woman has been altering, from her mouth without like Mr. Coyote knock it down.
Yeah.
Monagana business. Every time you suggest my neighbor, I don't actually support and not but you have been waiting for me to actually since now 5 places you suggested for us to go and try. I always said no. Now you've been waiting for me to okay since now these 5 places are work. What do you suggest? Oni imanogide one day you pull out from me. Because you pull out from me very soon, okay?
Of course.
Because I'm not contributing anything. All I do is to counter the effort that you are making. How can I know that this thing will work without me trying? And the reason why when COS is moving, I'm that kind of person that I don't praise you on time, but I can acknowledge whatever that you do. I know when you are actually trying. I prefer somebody trying than not trying at all.
Exactly.
Either whether you make mistake or not. I like for the fact that you choose to take a step. That is the most important thing. Because without that step, you wouldn't know which way to follow. And tell me, has Ada, what step do you think that she has been taking? She is sitting here telling us anybody na-enye ngozi ọlabeze ego onwe na-egbutiti ndị be anyị kere onye na-enyezina ego. Who are we gonna give the cash to? Ada Onginwa? Who? What else? I keep ask people this question. If you don't want us to do this, what must we do? Bring up something. So what
Like, ever again at choking, and that means you're looking for trouble.
that's
They don't want to answer that.
but if it's not like this, then what else are we doing? We're doing nothing.
My brother.
So what is trying to protest Amana Ogeshike Ndibo imekwa open protest again about Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know if you remember when I used to tell you that if Nigerian people are very serious about the revolution in Nigeria, that by now they should have been protesting about the release of Nnamdi Kanu. Chete, when I used to say it.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Before Sowore make this step. And that is the best thing, because sometimes when they keep looking at Nnamdi Kanu with the lies that they told them, should I say, they were focusing on the Biafra. Forget that now their justice system is in problem. It's not about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It's about tomorrow who will be the next. Onye ka oge erutu echi ekpecha Nnamdi Kanu tata atụọ ya nga or mecha gbuo ya egbuo or whichever one, which God forbid, whichever one that actually happened, who will be next? I think that was what Sowore saw, because if you think that you don't want to fight for Nnamdi Kanu, that is your own problem. And that's why when people support the protest of Nnamdi Kanu, let's not include whether you bring in Biafran flag or whatever. If you want to be part of it, go and be part of it and stand gidigbam. Forget Godi Biafra. Talk of the man coming out, because when he's coming out will be win-win for both people. Ikacho on Nigeria, in Northern Nigeria, Ikacho in on a Biafra, in on a Biafra. The point there is that I'm going to go to wine today. Our neighbors shouldn't be our enemies, because we actually need them to succeed. I had to her Israel na Hamas name. I know na my somewhere suicide bomber see Guausa Tabata the mother. That is not what we want. We need peace in that region as well. So every day I'll keep thanking you people for actually bringing piece by piece of this woman this thing, because I cannot imagine myself watching her, seriously. But with this you guys bring out here, ana m ajakwa unu ike, because they believe in now the whole thing. We're malung peak. When I work there piece by piece, I when I water. But yeah, man, anytime you Ngozora Beze make his speech, I'm the next thing Adayeme is to bring it out the next day to analyze it. After analyzing it, then or what's the unchani nafa unwezie ike promote ya ebe ọ na chọrọ ebe ọ na-aga ka adadịọra mma ka a na-akpọ adadịọra mma ebe ọ na ọ ga mana forget that na akpọgide adadịọra mma ava emegidezie anyị amazi ya akpọ again nke ahụ naanị udo dịrị unu ekene.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. God bless you. Actually, she did not. Maybe at the beginning, I did not. I don't respond to her because she tagged me. Just that because some of the things that she talk or she discuss about is something that you cannot just ignore. For example, that US is in Nigeria for 3 weeks. That COS said is against because she's pushing that one as well again. That COS is against Sowore protesting against for in favor of Mas Namorikano. That a lot of lies. We did not even we did not play the video up to that one.
Yeah. Then that's where you ask a question: who gave her the information? How does he get the information? It shows that she will just wake up one day. Huh?
Nobody gave
her information. That's what I'm saying. Nobody gave her information. She doesn't verify any information she's saying. She just comes out.
The problem is that she used her platform to preach or deceive people. Just that I don't want to teach anybody something here, but let me not go there because some of this sorry.
The people on a deceive, don't they have brain? Can they see that every time?
Or they call
the Golo. That's what I'm telling you. Now I was teaching Kenena yesterday, trying to liberate Freeman Iko Twenye, because you can't change such people. I think anybody by this time that is still actually taking what this woman is saying as something that is serious. Careful how unstable are they. Tomorrow he's with the angels. The next day he's with Soludo. The next one he's with this person. Let me tell you, the next thing this girl or this Magogo will do next time, she is gearing to fight PM. The next war will be Simon Eber. Let me tell you, because so far na Simon Eber join here Ngozi Orabeze. And if possible, say, you are fighting Nnamdi Kanu, you on now because officially I think
Divine Pressure, check your WhatsApp. Because I'm about
or retire go to DOS. The next we fight because now anything that concerns Ngozi Orabeze, or go na go ụmụ nano nwunye di because na Ngozi Orabeze they involved, that can never work. Personal hatred.
My brother, hapo this woman. No, if we are still facing Makiabo, Makandi na feel maybe that na some of things on the good to tell. I know what I'm saying. I'm some people na bomb prophet na Juma mas keki for ya kulezoku keki fish maki. What that kind of thing without clearing air. Some people we may even end up believing that some of those things in our not the Otafa. So on I don't want me not to want you call one them and echoes already. So the link asked me some questions. Okay, I will send it again. Please, Obi-Wan, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Kashmir. Caesar, sorry, let's Kashmir. Caesar, I see you. He said she cannot pronounce her state name. Okay, that's okay. Okay, now I understand. Alambala, right? That's on a misses in as certain wrote something about it here. Alambala, something like that. Nah. Oyo banana kia. Triple M. My
Present.
brother. Let's hear from you. Let's hear from you.
Greetings, my brother Akai. Thank you
I
for the
greet
time.
you. I greet you.
Greetings, my Jennifer Biafran. Ocean Master, greetings to you, everyone. Madam Origin, I greet each and every one of you in the house. My new fellow Biafran in the comment section. Ekelekwa m ụnụ. Ụbọchị tata bụ orie ga-eretere anyị ife ọma. Ife ọma ga-aga n'ihu anyị. Onye na-eme ihe ọma ka ihe ọma na-abịara. Ụgbọgụrụ mịara nwunye di m ka onye chiri ya zere ya gaziere ọnụ. Lasuba, destructive, confusionist that has been into mess are still there, gallivanting, jumping from pillar to pole. The only woman that has been confused at the end, she came out to the public domain to tell the Biafran that she is confused. That most times she will talk something, she will not know that is what she said. Welcome, sir. Onye ara sị ọ naghị ama na ya nwa na onwe ya bụ onye ara. Asị ihe o ji adị ya ka ọ bụ onye ara wụ ya chikwu ọzọ apụọ ya n'ọnụ. This woman in question, I didn't echefu. Somebody in the platform bịa tụchaa ya ha sị ya ada. Ya aza. Sị na paghọtazikwana nke na-eme o. Ị bịara ebe a sị anyị na PM sị fall back, anyị soro gị fall back nwa na anyị chanụrụ ebe ahụ esikwa ebe ahụ gbapụkwa ego sị na ọ bọzikwa fall back nọọsụ ya arụsi ịgbajikwe na si ya arụsi kịta kwa ikwere na ọ bụrụkwa si ya arụsi again ada ya ghọtazikwara ife na-eme n'o ọsịa di anyị ọwụ ife ọbụla m gwara gị mee ime ọnwụkwu n'ọnwụkwuo ịhọrọ nke gị mma. So when you see a confucianist na-eso ya ama m ihe iche na ọnọdụ gị ga-awụ onye ishi ya naghị edu n'onye ishi. At the end of the day ọ sị ịmakwana nwanne m nwoke ọkwanụ nkọ ka anyị na-akọ ihe a ọkwa nkọ ka anyị na-akọ.
But what did they destroy image mmadụ na that's the problem.
Kai, o nwere information ị ga-ahụ na public domain. Even o nwere ihe somebody ga-eplay ma onye oshi asị ya wụ green Africa ka onye oshi ahụ ya post ihe. You don't need to share his video or analyze because him and onye criminal. You need to verify that particular program or the particular information before you make your stand. One day, Lasuba wo ofeke nụrụbam wabọ ya. Ihe ọbụla ọhụrụ bịa ofe platform were ya bịa platform ya ọlụ ya o nwere n'olu ihe tiri gawa. Adịrị m this woman sorry. Amabeghị m ihe ga-abụ condition ya on the last day. But our people need to understand that for this one that she has done so far, no mercy. The so-called fallback and CRC and 4D people, they felt that our PM standing defeating DOS people and their lies with the help of Adajo Arama, and they say no. Whenever you are doing something, even if they are supporting you, when the head man there is on the right track, showing people what they need to know, telling them what they don't know, then give defend was they give weak gain a grand way credit. And when I see, and I hate which I see, yeah, when I see we have which PM do his time. When who social media erat to compare to the US. But at the end of the day, what happened? Now bring it down to Aparawa, where he was gallivanting, past migraine, that they have hijacked everything, they have taken off everything, they have did this, they have do that. That media is power. They have one at the end of the day, when they kick us now. Where are they today? They are nowhere to be found. Eziokwu na-enwe nwanne nwe ikwu nwe ibe nwe even nwe agbata obi mana okwu asị bụ prodigal son Okpolu. So when you see this woman talking now, this woman now is castigating other tribe ikwu okwu Biafra. One day before I want Biafra in Nigeria, why we are still battling this thing now? If we can be able to educate everybody, I will say they're going to get what overnight. So if these people now start saying it now, assistance. If at all that this orientation gara otoshiga during the time of Ojukwu, do you think that na Haga only Hausa only Fulani have the Biafra? Yoruba no nke ha na a fight against them. Hausa na-ekwu ha fight wa. Nobody will come and challenge us because I won't say machine when everybody wants to say when niggas we don't I hear now it's just like a mother attach you. Yeah, was also phone in the on an apple and apple because I bank at Agnes on you should have my little nation, not a roast one apple. Mananda knitting that you know I didn't man. Look at what she's then saying. Freedom. Freedom, even I don't know again by getting in home now in the Igbo. Okura Yoma Igbo Biafra. Yoma Biafra Weibo. So Biafra or Weibo. Igbo na Jana. Okura Yoma, we are there. This is not why we are here. We are here to carry everybody along. Remember, our leader Martin Kano in 2015 to 2017, when they let him go, they offered him our 5 states. But Ojuraju. So yeah, when we Biafra was just only that 5 states. By now, yeah, no why now. Mana Utaheji made 5 states. I got no in trouble because Lekwe River State, I na River State wolf. I na Bayasa wolf. Akwa Yebo Lutashi, you know. Lekwe Boy State, Lekwe Akwa Yebo, Lekwe Umahia, Lekwe Akwa Yebo. Gays or woman post. What is the problem, Gadi? So when you see this woman talk, gay man Obahuri piano with him, one is confused, everything, all is confused. And she won't stop at anything. All she will resort to now is fighting any good thing. Look at Anaman. Me pronounce na I think the PM who put on a serious Omar Oji si fake ya because abala adocho mgbare tono na ID card ya no gida yotoro cho ikwu ebe ID card no ndị na-akpọkọ na platform ya si adaji you are trying ajibu ya si adocho ID card ndị USD kwa ka iji why can't you return it then memenu nke all gwala ndị na-eso ya USD adịghị mma all USB charger aza ya anya ọgụ anyị mama na nke ha all no-go area sport nke aha CRC na ndị nke ha alala nke dị US alala underground they no longer talk ọ bụ adọchụ na ikuku na anya na oremi juice ya bụ ndị pụtara for freedom party amam country ndị na ga enye unu oremi juice ada na mmiri anaghị ọmama na ọnụ ahụ ụzọ ọ si ya kpuru ishi ọnụ ahụ ụzọ If you na no ndagana mahonyo for a decade. Even the time of Martin and the Kana now when I'm mahonyo, Rukuba, Makahonyo. Under I don't just say no freedom. So then I said that at the shike. Mado la na wouldn't have been had the freedom of Hokuya. Eh? And then how will I got no chagulagan no check PM PM. How many bags? Tell me difference between a Dutch and a DOS. After people now Koreaka. Chai. ROM. My people, if you really want your freedom, if you need freedom, the only way forward is USB. And the way it's going, this time, all corners of Nigeria, both the west to both the north to Ghana acclaim over this freedom. Even they will support us, and once they supported us, Biafra na that name Zoo Etipiala. West and the north they can be together. They can never ever stay together. They can never cope. So in any day, any day we put America make on our case. One day they was in the to we no go feed there for with Hausa. Yoruba guys we no go there with Hausa. She made they go. And our own I may help us in I know how that our I double. So my people, let's support what we have. Even the Northerners and the Westerners, they have been praying. They have been praying to have someone like Mazin and the Khan. They have been praying to have someone like my Simon Eba. But the people that have it, what are they doing? Nobody wants to support their own. No single person. But these people are envy of what we have. Onye nwere ji na-amaghị eri ji. Ndị nwere ike amaghị otu esi eji ya n'ala. Kai, isi ike. Ọ bụrụ ma mmeri anyị emerichala. They can't stop us. We are going home. And our government is making a very huge success in everything they are doing. All we need is to support them as much as we can. Thank you very much, my brothers. We continue to push.
God bless you, Triple M. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate. On a motivated well. We appreciate. Our own sister. Thank God he made you join. It was a divine precious. Let's hear from you. Good morning.
Thank you very much. Because I'm the use phone for another thing. They from television. Yes, they get it from television. So when you make check it back, I'm for some link now. So, Biafrans, greetings. Ekenere m ndị niile nọ na this program. Anyị afụgonu ka o si aga na at least history na-eji aka ya na-enye onye ọbụla nọ na this movement. You don't need to suffer in studying anything about history because ihe niile ọ na-aganye n'anya. And for this woman thought to decide go to be the Lucifer of our own time. I'm sorry for onye ọbụla na-esi because o megi ihe niile ọ dị ifu na that zeal ya niile ịma na ọ bụ ihe notice in this world. Ịchọ ịbụ ezigbo mmadụ na ị na-try all your best na you will see the best in that ezigbo mmadụ. You will see your best of ezigbo mmadụ as ihe ịchọ. Ị chọrọ ịbụ ajọ mmadụ ma ọ na ị chọrọ ịbụ onye na-atụ ashị ọfụma. In fact ka the spirit of ịtụ ashị ga-esi wee bịa ụdọ gị. Onweghị ya atụkarị ya na ashị n'ụwa because no and onye a wefutere ya full time ya onweghị nke ọ reserve ihe ịmakwa full time ụta awa dibia gasị wee sị gị na ịchọ ime na ọ bụ na ị ga-eso n'ihe gbasara movement a chọọ ime ya n'eziokwu na ọ bụ ọkwa 99% no 100% ka ị ga-enye na our movement anọ nke anụwa kwere nke ya na 100% o wefughori kama 1 na ajọ ihe ya bụ Lasuba nke otu a ka o wee chuziri nke ya kwechiri na-ajụzi onwe m ndị ahụ na-esi ya ma ndị na-ege ya ntị n'ihe ọ na-ekwu ka ebe onye ala ibe unu na-aga ka any achievement nothing since how many ihe na kita eji awa PM so ikpufu ofu nwaanyị ka ikpu n'ọnụ nwaanyị ibe ị na-ekwu ndị ga-eme ọkwanya nwa na-eme nke ya gị nwa ka ihe ị na-achọ onye ga-eme ifụkwa na izuho na nwaanyị eche m na isiri ike ọ bụ na isiri ike na-eme n'ihi na-achọ onye ga-enyere gị aka ọ bụ na isiri ike do it by yourself stop looking for somebody to do it ọkwanya nwa na-eme nke why can't you mobilize your own men after all nke iji eji ebe ka ha every time before angel kita na-anụzi angel n'ọnụ where are they ka ebe angels gị nọ so my people only one thing I normally say this thing but it cannot be overemphasized because all the important ọkwa ịfụ na nke ikpeazụ ọ bụrụ na ị na-eme as in your thinking faculty abagotebetu gear 7 amam no the PMI not gear 6 or 7 or the highest level ị kwesịrị na operate ọ bụ na orube either you pray for it or you learn amam ka ngesi in fact either you pray for it or you learn you practice it begin to practice how to upgrade your thinking faculty not only that reasoning gị discipline ọ ga-agbagote ọ bụ na ọ ka na ebe ọ nọ before ịma na iso onye ya na-eme mgbe ka anyị na-ekwu okwu si na o nwebu something ị na-eme ya azin ka akọwa kene ya ọfụma maọbụ na nọọsụ ka akọwa kene ya ọfụma kịta just mee nke ikwesị ime hafụ onye na-eme because you can never tell me na ịma ma ọfụma mara onwe gị ọfụma onwe gị ka ịma you don't know me anything after nke ịfụrụ na television there are other parts of me you have not known anything about nke ije ọsụfụchara ife ọkọda na-asị na ya ma agwa dibịa ime ya ọfụma gịnị ka ị matara ebe ahụ just ịma na o siri ike nwaanyị and ịchọkwana ka ijiri azụ ike nwaanyị nke gị na-ajọ ihe mebizo ike nwaanyị ya nke ya n'ezigbo ihe so and to that side my brother kwuru no na gịnị mezide na amaghọ na eji wee hafụ continue with akwụkwọ abalị ya maazị ka anyị zara ya ọfụma because na onye nwadukum n'uche mgbe ditin na-adị gbata m n'uche ihe na-adịzi onwe m because condition anyị nọ kịta bụ inwe some issue first of all jụọ onwe gị that question zaa ya onwe gị before ịjụ ya from another person ọ ga-akanye gị insight before ịnụta ya from onye ọzọ and ọ bụ na ị na-efulu ihe a na-eme ọfụma ọ na-reason ọfụma your spirit must tell you the truth before even ịjụ ya onye ọzọ sef so na that one ihe mụnwa na onwe m feel ma ebe mụnwa si wee amaghadị ihe just ka m si wee conclude on my own bụ na starting from right from the time of Nnamdi ọpọrọ mgba niile a na-agba enweghị onye ọgbara akwụkwọ ọpọrọ ego niile ndị IPOB nwee den maazị OPM ga-agwa gị na briji enweghị na ego mgbe anyị na-eme ya ndị ji ego mgbe ebido mgbe Nnamdi na-ekwu okwu taa ọ dịka heaven a na-achọ ịda ha ji ezigbote ego den mgbe a na-eme ihe IPOB onye ka o jide ha ka onwe ya Simon ga-eme mana maanị ihe abụ ihe mmadụ na ihe abụ ihe abụzi ihe mmụọ a na-ekwu ihe anyị na-eme dị ihe mmụọ ihe amaghị the meaning of that thing ọ bụ by your might ọ bụ by your power ọ bụ by your education ihe a grace ọ bụ na the grace is out of you ị bụrụ nonsense no matter ụdị akwụkwọ ịma so that's why onye ọbụla ga-eji dị careful ọ bụ na the grace dị in you ọsọgoro bụrụ illiterate the worst illiterate ị ga-adịzi guys a ga na-ajụ ka ebe onye asịsị were na this wise or this ebe ka wisdom nke asị were all the thing be nọ n'ime this movement the spirit baha in you it doesn't matter ma akwụkwọ ma eme akwụkwọ you will see yourself upgrading so based on nke ọ na-ekwukwe na akpọtara onye Awụsa nna ebe ka brain this woman nọ okay recently nke mere na ndị north kwuna ha ga-eme na a ga-enwe protest on the 1st on ọmaghị n'ọnya ya melu 1st October jehodungu Aj Council ọmaha na ihe ha nwere nnukwute effect to a whole nation they celebrate their independence a very big point to our DPM ọhụ ihe o metere me na ndị ha ji wee sị ọ na-erelease ma ọ bụ na-erelease maazị Nnamdi na ha ga-eme protest on the 1st of October ha ewere ụjọ emezi celebration of ịmakwa the big slap ọ bụ to a nation this woman amaghị ihe ọfụma ihe a niile ndị a na-eme kịta na-exhibit their rejection of na ha even hope ha bụzi ebe anyị nọ maka ama na anyị nwere onwe anyị kịta they will have refuge maka a na-egbuchesi ndị be ha onye na-ekwuchite ha ebe a this woman amaghị ihe ọ na-eme onwe but I thank God for the wisdom onye golu ndị be anyị nwezi onye in fact onye ụka bụkwa efulefu by now mana o so na ihe a na-eme mana onye ahụ ama mmazitekwa ihe again because just like in the day of Bible they say that na ajọ mmụọ fọrọ na anaeze ahụ echinarị gị o wee fọrọ ntutu taa si na ya ma ndụkwa ndụ fụ ka onye ọbụla bara ihe a ka this woman na-eme kịta and woe betide that person na-achọghị ịma ihe na-emekwa ya adanne jishi ike gịnị a ga-eso wee banye na lagoon in fact enweghị ihe gbanatara ya unu ga-eperich together because o gosichego everything about na ya pụtara ihe apụta ya to idemolish onye ọbụla si na this kingdom ga-abịa na ọma mbịarata ọhịa ajọ mmokwu mana o menwukweneri anụ Chukwu wee gosi ya nke ya ji wee bụrụ Chukwu and ọhịa ka Chineke nna na-edu this movement the God of Biafra ga-ewe wee mee ya ifere emegbuo ndị ọjọọ maka na enwere ka Chukwu si eme ihe ya asị na enwere ka Chukwu abịa masịara ọrụ ya asị na enwere ka Chukwu si eme ihe ya maka mgbe oge eru ọ ga-eme Lasuba vam ọ ga-eme ndị Sabo vam ọ ga-eme ndị ajọ mmụọ vam ọ ga-eme ajọ mmadụ vam ọ ga-eme ndị ilonu vam n'anya. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Onugo Nokwa. Ibaniana. Ocean Master, you're back again. Let's hear from you before I go to our mommy, Madam Origin.
No, Madam Origin, yeah, I'm a chamber when you were.
Okay. Madam Origin, let's hear from you.
Okay. Mazika Indewo, once again, thank you. Thank you for
God bless you.
the
God bless you.
platform. You will never lose your reward. I am also here to let Biafrans know that everything you are doing, please do it with all your hearts. This woman now established, it depends. What I don't know is the type of pascom she has. Must not stop you from doing your own job, your own part. The fact that she allowed herself to be used by the devil does not stop you from doing what you are called to do. Maka Oko Diova, number one. Number two, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze will always say that it takes a good man to stop the bad man. So, and my dog, the dub, Mazika has dub off hearts that spend time to listen to her because it takes the angels and God to surround you, protect you from the gall that this woman spews. I think she vomits everything from her stomach to her intestine to the guts. She vomits them out, and to listen to that is I think it's more like I won't call it a punishment, but you will just endure it. You all are enduring listening to her for the sake of our people, so as to find out Ngoni Kuku can we get debunk wire on time. Because one of the things that the contraption, the British concoction did was to ensure that the education our people are receiving is watered down with reverse psychology. That is why you see a lot of our people, when people say it 3 times, they now, okay, let me use example. There is a Pascom Ezenagu Lasuba. There is maybe 1 or 2 others like her that are spewing out lies. But when you put them on one side, then you put amazing, my pichichis, Pichichi 101. Every independent media God brought out this season. I respect all of you. In fact, you all are top notch. Try taking out your time, spending hours. I know what it takes. Why she comes out and she spends 8 hours is because, spewing rubbish is very easy. But to bring out facts.
It's true.
There is a difference between pushing out constipated stool and having diarrhea. Anybody that has diarrhea, it comes out like a brrrr, you just, especially the uncontrollable diarrhea. So you look at someone that has mouth diarrhea and you want to compare it with someone that will have to dig out facts. So it's not easy. And I kind of will always want to encourage all of you, all our media pichichis, our media warriors, these independent, wonderful people. One of the things that I really struggled with from initially was that the media that came with the United States of Biafra, there are certain things I was expecting them to say or do, and I see them doing nimi, and they said they were losing whatever followership. But people come to listen to hear what will make them move forward, and you're doing nimi for them, and you are pushing our DPM to make mistakes. That is wrong. So we are here for the long run. God help us, and everybody stay strong. I see the caliber of media we have now. I have hope. I have hope that you will cover our DPM well, debunk all the lies, expose the enemy, and your times and your efforts will not go unrewarded. God bless you. Mazikai, Mazikelena, all of you. I have a list. One day I'll bring out the list of all my media pichichis to do honorable mention.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. And this is going to kind of matter for everybody. I hope you're not tired for Napoleon. And now this is. We are going to wind down now. We have spent 4 hours, 27 minutes, almost 28 minutes. We have tried our best. So thank you, my people. God bless all of you that join us.
Well, Mazi, yes,
Okay, you
yeah.
are back.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. You see, because of time and again, about 4 hours and 30 minutes. One of our brothers said something here, and that refreshed the mind of us Biafrans. Because now, it's very easy, very simple, and very sweet. So, this woman, whom somebody called at her own program, and they asked her that she asked the ones she asked to fall back, they fall back. Then again, she asked them again to follow. Is that falling to not charter autopilot? I think the person asked her this question. Getting coach as a so be onya owesia oye no gwanya ko yeme. So how do you Biafrans, somebody on a live stream program here, they call her. I'm talking about those who are listening to her. Those who when she said go, they go. Come, they come. Equal to onye Obieze, Madam Obieze, and some of them that are there. You that listen to her, now she told you that of everything nyagwagi make yeme, that means no onye nzuzu ka ewo or na inwere uche nke aka ya. What are you still waiting for? She have driven you to fall here, fall there, bring all manner of confusions into your life. Even when they cooked AI and give to her, she continued just like yesterday. She was singing of that Maxwell speaks. That is AI as well. So why would you as a normal human being, why would you as a person that is intelligent, somebody with his right senses, ganege somebody like this, doesn't mean that nature is your eblonyala or what? So, dear friends, it is quite unfortunate that anybody should go to that her platform and listen to her. Number one, that woman she's very toxic. Yes, she's very, and you see, Imana Naba Nanibu, when you say that somebody is a witch, sometimes we misinterpret it. But I want to tell you that now, this woman where every point Eja classify witches. Where every point and Eja classify winch. She have it all. She can lie. Her greediness is top notch. You are not talking about her enviness. You are not talking about jealousness. You are not talking about propaganda. You are not talking about lies. You are not talking about deceit. You are not talking about sit as she start now. Now she can frame up something that you never imagine. You put it on your head. So what do you call winch? This is exactly the epitome of a winch. That woman, Lasuba, in Southern France. But thank God that she can't winch this government. Already, she can sit down on her channel and do 24 hours program, but nobody will listen to her. USB will continue to march. Look, Lasuba, as you're crying because people are coming more on USB donating money, get ready because we'll be crying every week as new people will be joining while the old ones are doing what they are doing. The new ones are joining. And again, we are going home. You talk about the people that come from North that applaud what we are doing. That means Lasuba, you are not genuinely for Biafra. It is open. Mazin they cannot have been preaching of this. Time will come when these people will come and add voices to what we are doing. A man Simon, but today what is happening? Them, they need us more than we need them. The guys that spoke last Saturday, they knew that if Biafra is restored, because them, they are outsiders, they are not flat, they are outsiders, they are suffering a lot. They know that if we are liberated, just like Simon and that will help them to liberate themselves and pursue the invaders, which is Fulani terrorist headsmen, to back to their Futajalon where they come from, Sahel where they come from. So, Biafrans, thank you and thank us all. Most of us who use our senses to think, and we'll continue to debunk every lie that this woman is bringing and all our propagandas. Thank you, Mazikai. May God bless you. May God bless everyone. Thank you, Madam Origins and Wada Ojugo and the other ones on the studio. God bless us.
Wada Ojugo is not here. Is Divine Precious.
Oh, Divine Precious. Ndewo. And all the other EJ, but one, right?
No.
Okay.
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan. I think I can check them. Okay. I agree to all. Ndewo Mazikai. 2 goes there 4 hours start 4 minutes or 3 easy. You don't know why she sat down there. she sat down there because na one day when one we keep her heart out. Yeah, we to be immediately maka ọ na-ebe akwa. Ọ bụrụ na nwaanyị a nwere ike ọfụ ka esi wepụta ebe a na-eme fundraising were mma gbujija ndị mmadụ aka ha ji apị bọtịn nke ọka emeghị eme since ọnọdụ ọ na-ata ikikere eze ọkụ ihe a na-akpọ ite ikikere eze ọ na-watch fundraising ahụ ọ na-ata ikikere eze because ọ chọrọ ka ndị you understand even body niile ọ na-agba because not ịmara ihe a na-akpọ amụsụ the winch ịmara ihe ọ bụ winch na-atagide ọrọzi mmadụ na-amụta nwa because of na-amụsụ ka ọ tagide nebọs ọfụlụ onye obido na-atagbu ụmụ ya na-atagbu ụmụ ọ mụrụ ọ tagbucha ọfụlụ onye nwere onye ọfụ ọ taba onwe ya that is it. So nwaanyị bụ amụsụ nke ya dị njọ. Ana m agwa gị eziokwu ka ifuru nwaanyị a ọ bụrụ na nwaanyị a na Chineke emegidere ihe wee kpọpụ ya na ebe ọ na-emegheri ihe ọ na-emegheri mmadụ aka agwụ na ụmụnne ya maka onye ị na-enye ndị mmadụ nsị ọga onwezife ọ ya adịrị aka ya. Ndewo.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. So my people, please permit me to wind down. I'm actually tired already. If you're honest, I need to end that. So thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you, Triple M, Obi-Wan, Divine Precious, all of you, of course, Ocean Master, and all of you in the comment section. Those of you that support us, Ezenwefe, I greet you. Thank you, Kachi KC. God bless you. Our own brother, Oluchiwa God, and our mommy, Happy Women. God bless all of you for your support. Thank you and see you again. God bless you all. Bye-bye for now.
America. Now meeting with all the high class members.
Viewers, let's watch this video.
Oh,
Come and smell Gary, let me see. On the fire you there.
The America. They do now act like this. Never let go one in there. Do one man get out watching here. Every time not get but the Makiani Yarana now watch here. When I go to what you may want Henley.
Jesus is Lord.
Come Makihari, I'm
This is my friend. They're wasting.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in na your office? Can you welcome this in na your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his mouth?
How can I see no discourse, brother? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why you about to be where? Who is this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! Jesus! I beg you, I beg you.
For these useless people, swallowing down him. But look at I want that to know about all the enough. Now, here this is your to name.
You are a stupid man.
I beg, spot in the investment. What do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything Obatobie suffered before, these useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal, whatever, I saw Bricky. I might be Bricky. I mean, all Bricky. I mean, Bricky. Bricky is just a name. I want to imagine Nandekanu with IPOB. They know you with IPOB. People with IPOB. Who wants to get comfort with Mamazon? Who you go with Mazon? They know you with your Mazon. They change the Mazon to IPOB. This coward, where it is that this Bricky can change to another
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from that.
One idea. Do you see how coward some people used to be? Think. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a cabana as of before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name, my sisters and brothers. Come on. Everybody with the beer flower. Can this man never went away? That means be breaking. That means register breaking. Oh, there's two. Oh my God. Don't come by any map of a topic. Just enter inside him. Oh, I'm not by him. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know if you do.
Whatever my own brain, that's never going to come up in this world. Within 1 second, nobody will hear about the so what is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second,
that they will not fall too cheap to support a terrorist country, because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach and know how the system works. Remember, America, they are Maradona as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play that big. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement.
You see?
I will be having in Washington.
You see? How we receive them again? Lies every day. So this criminal. How many minutes meeting come with these people? Can you open it? Can you open it? Now this is the for how many years? Since this year, even in Bob I thought them on a meeting now Washington DC. John DC. Mama!
Jesus is Lord.
John DC, come on. Hey, with your social media. The only thing not on social media money. Oh, money. Oh, money is what we do get.
You're not gonna see me there. I'm not gonna come.
But Ezenagu, it's not everything we do on social media. We don't even care. The only thing we need is action. How can you done the country that in Washington DC a series of meeting every time? Your life is under siege. In only one community, only one town, or Kigwe town came with over 50 armored tanks.
Jesus!
Caterpillar machine, armored tank. Every chair. With all the terrorists. Group like the Nigeria group.
You be mumu. 70 years old, man.
Nigeria mean for all these governors and senators. Now mind the life of indigenous of Kigwe, you don't even care. What a useless man. Call a criminal Alazaya. If I was social media wine on yesterday night, I just to watch this man. I want to with the wine. Okay, even this man was all job. Yeah, oh yeah, it's on your part and the war.
Let be poor, breathe. Don't suffocate them.
Because when you are a fake idiot. When somebody do useless in life. Enu borono nwaja ni bo brono nwaja na America bo borono na atrocity all committed in America. Arrest him. Arrest. Na life will destroy in America. Now people like Colin are useless in America.
Now photo on a vote.
The
president is now a
just watching this useless time.
Photo, not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Woman, sorry, but you also another defeat.
No, no.